The hottie just subscribed for 1 month. Dust Item just subscribed for 40 months, WATER.
Water.
That's not such a big mushroom. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Bouncer. Oh no, Comic Zone! I was talking shit about this game just recently. Oh my god. What an interesting character for the protagonist in that. You have like a pet rat, you're a cartoonist, you have like this really awkward sort of ponytail situation going on. Little snapshot of them. I don't think that's not punk 90s. I don't think, right? Who knows? It's always fun to look back on that era to see what the depiction of cool was. Why am I still talking about Comic Zone? I don't know. Anyway, hi. Whatever aesthetic that Lee Field loved. I was actually wondering, was that supposed to be an homage to somebody in particular in Comic Zone, or just what's a cool guy look like? This is the most I've thought about Comic Zone since I was a kid, to be fair. It's not very deep, honestly. Also, hi. Behati, welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Dusty, thank you for the 40. Order. Just the general style of the 90s comics, the anti-hero look. Didn't he wear jorts? Or was it cargo shorts? Or was it just shorts? I think he also, I'm just drawing this from memory. I'm not gonna cheat on Google. Cargos. He also had like those small circular frame sunglasses. You know the ones. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. I know I missed last week. Did I have hand tracking on the week before that? It feels like I haven't done hand tracking in a hot minute. I don't know why. Reverb off. I remembered this time. Hi. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Track. Hello? The platform? Is it locked up? No. Okay, I can control it. He was stuck. The boy was stuck. Why couldn't I... Hang on, is my keyboard dying on me? Control is kind of weird. Alt? I might need to do some keyboard surgery soon. Anyway, hi. Again? What the heck? To move this guy, I gotta use Control or Alts and click and drag, and it's not... What's going on today, keyboard? Not a problem. Just a little sticky. It's okay. Maybe just walked in some maple syrup somewhere. The machine gnomes are displeased? It's not a big deal. We can piss off some
Bella
gnomes.
just raided us with a party of 14.
Stuck?
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hello, Bella. Everybody point and stare. Is there... We're discussing the possibility of maple syrup being stuck on my feet because my keyboard is screwing up my Control and Alt commands. I can do this here. Just in time. Man, this is... Okay, hang on. There we go. Hello. What was the game? Hang on. Can you rotate me in your head? Try. Thomas and Friends, Wonders of Sodor. Oh, right. The train game. Let me do this button over here. As somebody who never watched that, I know I mentioned this last time when you rated in from that. I'd never heard of it before, but Wonders of Sodus. It just makes me think of like a very different genre of a game. Not a Souls-like. Sodor sounds so high fantasy. Thomas the Tank Engine was supposed to be locked into like the pseudo 60s or 70s, right? Very good as someone who grew up with it. It is definitely reminding me of my childhood. Oh, Okay, so it is a 60s, 70s vibe they're sticking with. Okay. Let me see here. Starting, 84 with Ringo Starr as a narrator. Ooh. Interesting. I'm sorry, this is really... Man, what the heck? I'm also just kind of... It's something I've been dragging my heels on, but I actually do need to work on migrating my 3D tracking and shit into the, I hate to say rival program. It's the one that's more sophisticated now, that I feel like everybody's using at this point. But let me see here. I don't need to move him at all past a point. It's just really confusing because now I'm wondering if my keyboard's Alt key is dying for some reason. It's like Control has been stuck on this keyboard for a while, and I've like popped out the key, or I've popped out the cap, I've cleaned it out, I've pulled out the switch, I've cleaned around it. I'm gonna have to double check to see what the heck to do next, frankly, because I thought that would have fixed it. But it's just kind of like, I do Control-C and Control-V for a bajillion things, and it's just, I've noticed that like doesn't work very often, and it really screws me up. Hang on. Are you saying you have no control? No self-control? Let me see. I've always been in control, okay? I'm very much in control. Oh no, a loss of control? No. No. I'm in control. I'm very much in control, okay? He says confidently. Sounds like you need a new keyboard. The thing is, this is a nice keyboard. I always had really shit keyboards. And then a few years ago, I'm looking around, I'm like, mechanical keyboard, what should I get? And then I see people on a message board somewhere saying, you should get a ducky keyboard. I'm like, okay, this one looks nice, pretty. And it's like, okay, it's fine. Honestly, other than the sound, I don't really understand how it doesn't really feel that different to me. It wasn't $500, okay? It was like 130 shipped, honestly. But it was like a brand spanking new model that was on back order for like 3 months or some shit. I don't know. I don't get myself much fancy stuff. This was a bit of a treat, honestly. The lightest quiet switches I could find. Dude, okay. There's another streamer named Jenny that I've raided into a couple times. I've been thinking about this. She has a keyboard that has such a pleasing clicky sound to it. And in my head, ever since I've been having problems with this is probably just a replacement part I've got to figure out or something. But it's just, I think of the sound I've heard of her keyboard, and it's like, I really want something that sounds like that. Really nice, clicky, and poppy sounding, you know? Which this one's pretty silent. I got it, so frankly, when I was doing streaming stuff, I wouldn't have to worry about it creeping through the noise gate stuff. But it's also like, I would like something that has a nice poppy sound. Ah, my arm! Oh no, the twitches. Get it? I finally got a nice keyboard after years of using stock Dell boards. Gotta get those click-clacks. The funny thing is that I think either I asked or somebody asked her at some point what the keyboard was, and I was kind of like, ooh, what is it? I gotta know. And I think it's like she didn't know what it was, and I was like, shit! But I know there's like a switch sampler things you can get, and you could probably promptly return. I'm probably just gonna do that and figure out what the hell I need. But also, I gotta figure out how the fuck to fix this key. It's like one of those things. It's like one of those mild annoyances that probably shouldn't be that big of a problem to fix or address. But I keep putting it off, and I really shouldn't. Because I can't begin to tell you how much this has fucked up my regular activity of just copy paste and things. As somebody who deals with a lot of link shuffling for these streams, only requirement is the backlit buttons so I can turn off my light and type.
It's hot swap. We probably just get a new Switch, which you can get 10 packs of for most pretty cheap. That's probably all I need to do, honestly. Because I've opened it up, I've cleaned it out, and I've, like, taken out the Switch and reinserted it, and it didn't change anything, and I'm like, do I just swap this out, I guess? Feeling better this weekend? I am. Thank you, Otter. How you doing, by the way? The markets for Switches was pretty much thriving in recent years, but it'll have to go to chill for a while. I feel it'll have to go to chill. Go to chill. How do you mean? Is it not as popping? Not as tactile sound? Oh yeah, this is SimCity 4. Man, SimCity 4. Such good music in that game. Let me see. I did, since last stream was the end of the month stream, I was thinking, okay, we'll probably just do the role of, or rather, I had a few things I was thinking of, because last stream I had to skip, but that was going to be the last stream of the month, and there's still the monthly winner. And I noticed yesterday, the potential winner is a tie between Fairbrand and Mixie. So I have two things I was thinking. I might just punt on it for this month, or actually, I don't know. Because near the end of the month, there's the Trans Am charity that Pit Crew is doing, and on that weekend, there's a couple things that are going. Okay, so there's the Trans Am thing. That is the 22nd through 24th, I think. And the thing is, my mother's birthday is the 19th, which is like the Tuesday just before that. I was thinking I would just, because there's that charity donation stream thing and my mother's birthday, and I was thinking I would just take that weekend off, honestly, and say, hey, go watch the charity. But also, for the first time in forever, I put in for Twitch front page, and I managed to scoop up a front page stream for the Monday just after that. So the 25th, pretty much from, I believe, 11 Central through 7 Central will be front page. And I wasn't sure what was going on because they kept kicking me away from that, and I didn't apply for like half a year. So even though we'll be skipping on that later in the month, we'll have pretty much a marathon stream the next day. And I know it's Monday, so it's a work day, but I wanted to avoid extreme hours because at least me for part of it, folks can poke their nose in and see what's going on. You know what I mean? Now let me see. So I was kind of thinking what I would do. 31st is the last Sunday. So I might I think I will take, for the latter of the stream, I will probably just extend the current cup for the free sub for the rest of the month, honestly. And then on the 31st, provided I don't forget, I'll just pull for seeing who's on there. I might actually give it to first and second place to make up for that, honestly. In fact, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Let me see. So anyway, Hall effect switches are the new hotness, and you need a different kind of board to mount those. Oh, interesting. So they just entirely have a whole different physical hookup? Interesting. Huh. Wonder why they would do that. I'm sure there is a good reason, but that's interesting to hear about, to say that we have new switches, but they aren't going to be compatible with mechanicals that are out on the market right now. You know what I mean? Let me see here. Let me get this in order here. Okay. All right. Lock this in. Locked. Perfect. Now, I got to get the boys in the corner. Hang on. Here we go. All right. Down here. And there we go. Now, I just got to make sure the cat stays visible. There we go. The look of intelligence. Now then, where do I want the fella to be? We haven't had such a busy margin in quite a while. My goodness. Okay, got this here. Now, I didn't actually size up the browser beforehand, so let me go ahead and do that and get my cropping done here. Okay. Oh, right, actually. Let me do this. And one of these. Now, let me start up the bingo. Okay, grab your cards. Scrungle this here.
RICHAAARD.
Michael! And where is it? Edge? Edge. Okay. Oh no, price spoiler. So. Get this sized up okay. Big stretch. Now, we had the, let me see. Behati and Dusty subbed, so let me do 2 random redeems. And, bit. There we go. Get this scrungled up here. E casa? It is! Look at this. So quaint, so cozy, so cute. Now where are we? I don't believe we're Joshua Tree. We're in Colorado. You know, it's interesting. As somebody who's never been to Colorado, this isn't quite the visual I associate with it. You know what I mean? Horvat, sir.
Horvat's gifted Handua a
Thank you for gifting
subscription.
Handua a sub.
Horvat's gifted a tier 1 sub to Handua. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. A casa? I'm a giraffe? What are you talking about, Bella? It looks like Alberta. Does Alberta look like this? What are you talking about? Are we talking about Alberta, Colorado? This is San Luis, Colorado. Might be a one-horse town. Oh! Wow, he parked this far away? Huh. I guess they probably couldn't get inside of the fence line here, and they're controlling the drone or something. Can't wait to see their famous arch. Man. The address is 159 TBD Highway? What is that short for? TBD Highway. Highway's abbreviated. TBD. I'll have to look at the map. Thank you for the follow, Mahoyuki. To be determined? Oh. I didn't consider that. That's probably it. Isn't it wild how we find these interesting little abbreviations on here? They don't know the road? I can see the highway. I guess it's just because they can't give it an actual highway address or something? Boy. I gotta look at a map to see where this is. Alright, well, we're back outside. They got Dish. Look at that. Yeah? Now, I don't remember if we go inside here. Is it brand new or unnamed? I think it's both. This is brand new and unnamed. That cement... The cement plot here looks crisp. Ooh. What is this access to? I wonder. Is this maybe where they've got their septic buried, I suppose? Oh no! They got the breaker box in the stockades? What did it do? Oh my goodness. That's access to the facility of ghouls hiding underground? Desert ghouls? I thought for ghouls we'd have to be near some sort of a graveyard. This is just scrubland. Oh. Okay, is it? What are we looking at here? Water, I suppose? Huh. Hired ghouls? How much would it cost to cart some ghouls out to the desert? Probably a well? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. This looks maybe some part of original down here, but there's fresh cement down here. Keep out. I see. So, is this out? I don't think this is out where it meets... Well, I guess this probably is out where it meets the highway, actually. This is where that truck was parked that we saw from the first pictures. Okay. Somebody scampered in here. Oh! Lil guys! We got a herd of weird horses. Excellent. Is the house functional? 450,000? Okay, yep, uppercase TBD. It was lowercase in the URL, but that pretty much confirms to be determined. Built in 2019. Nestled in the scenic San Luis Valley. 437 acres. Okay, that explains the price. Surrounded by stunning state, Bureau of Land Management land. Okay. That's kind of cheap. Yeah, for that much acreage. It is enclosed. I don't see AC stuff, but I don't know if we can really pull it for, non-functional, honestly. Maybe they just didn't have the keys, so to speak. Private camping? You can do anything out there. Rough looks livable. Let me see something. Wow. Look at that. A map. Bikeable 25. Can you believe it? Wow. Where is this in Colorado exactly? Oh, northern. Okay. No, this is southern. I'm sorry. This is southern border. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, this is very, very far south. Okay. Basically New Mexico? Yeah. Goodness me. 1 and 2 state. Nearby homes are just plots of land with shitloads of acreage, it looks like. Well, they named these streets. If you bought this place, would you be cool with the name of just To Be Determined Road? I think that sticks out. That'd be interesting. Marigold Road? Fuck off. Work in Progress Road. That's my... That'd be fun. The thing is, when I got my house, I am actually 2 streets away from what would have been... I cannot say the exact name because it would be way too specific. But there is a very similar house, like 2 streets away from me, that I lost out on because somebody outbid me on it. And the street name is extremely geology coded. Like, it would have been, I saw that street name and I was like, yeah, absolutely, and I lost it. I wasn't sad that I lost the house. I was sad that I lost the house that happened to be on a street with that name. I wish I could tell you, but I can't, but just trust me, it would have been so perfect. Nice road. Not nice road, but it's kind of like very much, if you'd see that, you know that I was from a Geo What's It background. You would have been, oh, did you plan that? Man, I still to this day, I'm sad that didn't work out. But it okay. The place I ended up with was actually a bit cheaper. There was a shitload wrong with it, but hey, you get what you pay for? Question mark? All right. So, what's going on here? And, well, the thing is, Otterside, that is something that people continuously find out. There is a constant lineup of folks going, wait, that's what it's for? Like, if you know Pretty Pink Pansy or Red, wonderful, wonderful person, extremely cracked artist, very recently, I've known them for a good number of years now, and very recently, they found that out and I thought you were just like a weirdo who happened to like rocks for some reason. I was like, no. From the hit game Roundabout, Speaking of, No Goblin, the new game of No Goblins came out last week. Snatch and Grab, it's out there. I might be buried in one of the episodes coming up somewhere. I don't know. I recorded lines. I don't know where they're sprinkled. Now let me see here. If you're familiar with 100-Foot Robot Golf, I had a similar task buried in this game. Let me see. It's all connected. So, interesting exterior. No Goblin, Panzer made more chaos art. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me actually, for the people who are not aware, grip. Let me grab this, copy the URL. Okay. And let me slap this in here. Actually, I should have done pin. There we go. Manually unpin. If you grab it, by the way. Oh, you see what I did? If you happen to grab the game, look at that, that's a free one. If you happen to pick up the title, reviews are awesome, you know, just putting that out there. Let me do this over here. It's a good game, yeah. Now let me see. Where was I on this house? The exterior is where I was. Actually, wait, hang on. Okay, it's just some sort of a placard or something they dangled, hung up here, whatever. I thought it was like some sort of a electrical box of some sort, and I was like, the fuck is that doing on the tree for? Got electrical trees? Well, we got a bit of a pool. Okay. I see we don't have a bonus biome floating atop the tarp. Dang. And let's see. So this is, might be in Medias Res. This is where the fireplace was. And it looks like they had the TV. Oh, it's a ruin. It might just be, oh! Look at that. It just popped in there. What just popped in there? Now, let me see. I love the distribution of the rooms. I love the house shape. The finest renderite. The thing that really gets me with a lot of renders, a lot of them use AI stuff, and it just doesn't look as... It's kind of one of these things that I miss the usage of Photoshop to do these things. That whenever I see AI renders, I just kind of go, man. Look at this. You got one blind over here? What's this bastard doing? Why you got all these windows, and you got one blind that's midway down on one of these window panes. See me after class. Ridiculous. All right. Let me see here. It's not even the right size. I know it can't go down far enough. Look at this. Even if it is an AI or a render, I don't care. It looks like it's fully extended. They probably are using Photoshop. Just Adobe is one of the companies all in on the slop machine. Oh, kitchen. Now, let me see. If I had to guess... I wonder if this was open to the elements for a time. The way that... I don't know. That's not flaking off paint, right? I was trying to see if it was... I was kind of wondering, honestly. Why does the central column turn evil? It goes around one side. I noticed that, and I didn't actually stick on that long enough. That is a good point. Okay, so it looks like they're doing some slathering with fresh paint, I guess? Okay. I see some of the fraying of the paint, and I'm just sort of like, how much of this was open to the elements? Or how much is just sloppily painted? Entirely was somewhere hiding somewhere that was easy. Flip houses, then found out 20% of it. It sucks destroying houses. That's just sheetrock mud. Yeah? Sometimes... Oh! Mario Land. It looks like there used to be a semi-ish modern kitchen at some point. Look at what they did. Looks beautiful. Perfect. Got my painting, got my bowl of those lemons. Lemons or Granny Smiths, I don't know. Look at that. Picture ties it together. Picture's worth 1,000 words, and someone just said, ooh, shit, a whole bunch of times. Imagine the possibility. Now, this really sticks out to me. They got bedroom. I don't know if I've ever seen this in person before. Like, an upholstery that is tucked into the wall itself, right? Boy, it's such a strange idea. Padded cell vibes? Yeah. I'm used to seeing this tucked into a headboard frame, you know? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's right there. Holy smokes. Bathroom. So, okay. Okay, carpeted bathroom. Well, actually, no, this is sinks. The carpeting doesn't lead up to the tub itself. So technically this doesn't, it's very close, but this doesn't actually hit all the check boxes. Carpeted bathroom, it needs to be up here around the toilet or the tub or the shower. Now, the other thing past that, we have an ankle breaker here. Now, is it splippy or non-splippy? That is the question here. It's definitely camouflaged. That looks like marble. That is splippy. This is up here with the marble. This is... Hang on. This is carpeted, isn't it? Right? I feel like it is. It's like I can't tell the crunch from fibers, you know? It could be patterned linoleum. I don't think patterned linoleum. The closest I was thinking was like some sort of a sprinkling of like pebbles with like some sort of a cementation. Bet on carpet. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going with carpet. I'm gonna go with just regular ankle breaker right here. Oh, well, ankle breaker's already been hit, so process of elimination. One of the randoms must have landed on that. Okay, and we have oh, there's a hosing booth right here. Oh wait, is that? Hold on. Right, I did not even think about this. This is leading out to the tub we saw before, or the pool we saw before. Hey, Chender. There's the hose down booth. Co-op showering, I see. Okay, at least there's a curtain, though. Okay. Although, I'm still not crazy about the asymmetrical layout here? Because I'm guessing these are hot and cold over here, and that's the faucet, I believe. That's strange. It's not. I mean, it's absolutely not the first time we've seen it, but it's so strange that they'd shirk symmetry here. All right. This is nearing this is the back door. Second story, I'm guessing, from the railing. Oh yeah. Ooh. Well, second floor bathroom. This is probably the is this the master bathroom then, I guess? This is probably master bath, I guess. Curious. The Renderite's hilarious because they do nothing the floors and walls. Yeah, that's what I find so funny about this. It's like it is quite literally like putting a brand new chandelier in a haunted house. But also, they're in the third bathroom. We have friend. We have cube. Gilding a turd. And okay, guest bed. This is the room we saw previously. Looks like shit. And okay, top floor from the roof line. You can see this is top floor. Is this a master bedroom? This could be a master bedroom, I suppose. Maybe not. Choose your own solutions. That's it. There was a lot of connective tissue and pictures we did not see. We didn't even see much in the way of the stairways. Like, we saw a bit of stairways, but we didn't see any hallways, I don't think. So this is 530,000, Oklahoma City. Let me see here. Anything fun? Property presents an excellent opportunity for customization and value enhancement in Oklahoma City. Quail Creek. The Quails have developed roadways? Camelot! Bel Air. I see. What's the... Let me see. What is this built again? 71. Is the pricey part of town? Intriguing. It looks like it's been on here for a couple months. What's the price history? Wow. Well, if anything, there's been a price reduction. Somebody bought it in 2021 for $900,000. Oh my goodness. Rolling back to 2000. Wow. Well, somebody in 2001 made out like a you know, I wouldn't say like a bandit. They dodged a bullet here. Because every other time since then, okay, they did upsell at some point. Okay. Strange pricing behavior. Expect to flip it, and then it did not. In this case, it feels like... I mean, they didn't even do anything with this. Why would you buy a house in OKC for $900K? I don't know. Suckers born every minute, I guess. And that minute happened to be in October 2021, I guess. That is crazy. All right. What was this guy? Oh, right. Hang on, let me do Task Manager. For some reason, my browser is a little sluggish. Oh, I guess that's just what this browser wants to do today, huh? All right. Actually, hang on. Task Manager again. There's not water font. That's strange. Huh. Just a sec, guys. I am ending a task. Waterfox, don't crash. Okay. For some reason, my main browser was sitting on like 4 gigs, even though I've only got like 3 tabs open. There we go. Let me pull up my bingo card again. Hang on, guys, just a sec. Hello? I am still live, right? Yes. For some reason, ever since I got fiber, my one complaint is sometimes it takes like 10 seconds after a restart, or if I kill the process, for my web browser to go, oh shit, I've got internet. So it'll sit there loading for the longest time. I don't know why. It's only noticeable like just after a restart, or if I just did what I did right there. Never seen it elsewhere. Okay, it's back up. Pull up chat on the side. Someone at that address went bankrupt. Hey, you love to see it. Okay, there we go. Back up and moving again. What was this house that I had next in the lineup? Oh, right. This guy. Okay. Let me squish this guy around in my hands like clay. Okay. Take me to church. Praise be. Oh, this is the real image size. Hang on. I was misled. And there. Okay. Now, the inside. We got a bit of a... We're under attack, my lord, situation here. Is this cropping anything? No, not really. You're seeing the whole thing. Wow, we got a highly stylized, Is this a coat closet? Mixed messages from this place. So, also, the railings just change. They have this wooden post with cabling, and then up here, as opposed to this picket sort of shape, it's just capped up. Okay, that's a little strange. Thought they would have carried through with that. Okay, maybe they couldn't find this for stairways or some shit. I don't know, man. But also, hang on. Is that a stone or is that cardboard? I think it's... This looks like... I'm looking at this right here. This is making me think of, like, grade school when the teacher would dress up a display of pictures or part of the classroom, and it's just like, you know, textured cardboard or something. Wallpaper, there's a pattern to it. Oh. Well, let me see. Your sitting area. Nights. Into dreams. Nights. Classic fairy tale treasure? Treason. Classic fairy tale treason. I see how it is. Is this going to be a themed house? I don't know. Could just be a normal house. Ooh, I love this track. I haven't heard this in forever. What is this? Dawn of Sorrow ending theme. Ah. It's the donut from the Donut Man. What? What are you talking about? That? That's a wreath. Oh, fuck, it's an owl? Yeah, them's are hoot. Oh, wait, no, this is a hooter. Oh. Not that, more left. What? The Donut Man. Is this like one of those things you see if you take too much NyQuil? That spotted noodle, it genuinely looked like the damn donut. There's a giraffe neck. That could be anything. You don't know what that is. That could be anything. You're not getting a free giraffe out of me. Okay. Anything over here? No. Oh! Caught in the act! Caught in the act!
Fiabrand just subscribed for 48 months. We know what that is, and so do you.
They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Ooh. Pondering the act moments before crime. That tree's gonna die. You know they brought this. You know they brought this out just for the photos, because the cat shows up and is like, "Wait a second, that's new." Oh man. Oh man. You know, this is supposed to be the Last Supper, yeah? It almost feels like they're huddled around a poker table. I'm used to seeing it being much wider, the Last Supper table. Last Supper looks busier. Yeah, it looks like G's about to start dealing out cards or something, you know? The last hand of cards. Judas, are you counting cards again? Oh, you. But suddenly,
Speak, friend, and enter.
Hang on. I need to let people know that we are live. Hang on. Now, that's Elvish. Is this supposed to be a Lord of Rings thing? Is that what this is a reference to? Hang on. Hang on now.
WHEEE.
Finally. How should I sign this? Moria? The slide is lore
The doors of
accurate.
Durin, Lord of Moria, speak friend, and enter.
Oh, great. He's gotten started about Lord of Rings. Oh. I've got a pun I'm throwing out. Y'all are going to be so happy with this. There we go. I'll leave that as a treat. Now then. Okay. Judas would have way more than 30 silver if he could bet the Son of God was going to be crucified on Polymarket. I genuinely love the fact they've got a little slide here for a kiddo. You are a child of God, brave, kind, beautiful, intelligent, clean, wise, virtuous, creative. And yet also, do the elves approve of this? What we got here? Cat carrier or cat cave. Am I cropping anything? I am not. Bathroom with a Michael. A relaxed Michael. Elves never approve of shit. Let's see. Anything else in here? No. Whoa. Boy, the fisheye. Boy. For a brief second, I thought this was going uphill. For just a second. Goblin door near Turlet. That's cabinet. Is this loud? Maybe a smidge. On the wall? I don't think that is it? Conceivably. That might just be a cat flap. It's a very well-trained cat, you know? Oh, cool. They got a little wooden sword over here, too. A map? Oh! The tower thing. This is what's on the second floor. It's a loft bedroom. What does this say? Something about Lord of Rings. Also, I didn't say it, but Fairbrand, thank you for the 4 years. Pardon me for skirting past that. Middle-earth. Oh, hang on. Cables. No controllers. I was thinking we had Prime Gamer set up. This person absolutely games. Like, are you shitting me? Like, this is a Star War right here, right? Or is this... Is that a Star War? Or just a black-colored helmet? Dark Trooper? Air fryer? It does look a little like one. But also, right by the front door... Oh boy. It's up high. And bows? Oh my goodness. The mall store katanas. The trick is you put them really high up so people can't get close enough to look at them, you know? Boy, oh boy. Hang on. Boring. Castlevania 64 sure fucked me up. Ooh, they got more armaments over here? Swords. More swords. Wait a second. Damn, there's something engraved here. You can't make it out. It's too crunchy. How you gonna win a siege like that? I know, they don't even have those they don't even have archer windows. Also, pet door. Excellent. What does that lead to, I wonder? Oh, thank you. Western style swords. And a longish sword. Swords. Oh. Huh. Actually, pretty cute kitchen. I wasn't expecting this. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice for what it is. Thumbs up. Cute kitchen. The greenery. The thing is, it's the greenery, the various levels of wall decor, the different heights of these counters. It breaks everything up so nicely. You got natural light from here. I suppose some from over there. I can't tell if there's something immediately behind that or not. Actually, I guess there is sun right here. Okay. The storage. Sugar. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Ooh! They're food in buckets! Guys! Is this Prepper? Prepper elves?
Subscribed for 23 months. I got nothing witty to say. I hope everyone is having a great weekend.
Aw. Thank you for the 23. That's almost 2 years, Mixie. Okay, hang on. Prepper dwarves? I don't know. Okay, hang on here. Something oats. We have oats. It's not ground oats, I don't think. It's not rolled. Quick oats. Okay, that probably fits. Ooh. I do love me some gulch. Gulch oats. Canned flour. You know, I've never thought about canned flour before. As much baking as I've done in my life, I've just... Canned bread, yeah, but canned flour? I've never thought about that. It's to keep the bugs inside. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense. It's just I've never thought about that. Dehydrated flour, of course, but no canned mustard? Oh, slices? Spaghetti? Wait. Guys. That's not pizza slices, right? We got spaghetti to the right of it. Apple? Oh, could be apple. I thought pizza slices. I love the idea of like MRE, but instead of pizza rectangles, they just made it into the little triangular pizza cuts. Let me see here. Rice. Beans. God. You know, for all this, they don't have that much water. Like, this is a crazy amount of prepper food, honestly, but that is not much water. Man. You know, I've often thought about about doing a random set of streams where we actually try prepper shit, you know? That's an idea I've floated in my brain on occasion. Because I feel like we did a stream a long time ago where we trawled around on prepper sites, just looking at some of the crazy stuff you could get. Water is surprisingly hard to stockpile because a set amount of time before you have to dump it. I figure if it's getting sunlight, absolutely, but otherwise, you could store water forever. Sure. A lot of flour next to my beans. Okay. Otherwise, some of those cans we can't see the label of are canned water. I mean, you joke. You joke. There's got to be canned water. I'm sure there is. You could can anything. Anything here? The tiniest sink in the state. Hang on. Image size, still okay. What is this? A sink for hobbits? Meanwhile, in the workout room... Oh. Hang on. Is there... Ooh, I think that is the underbelly. That is the underbelly of a gaming peripheral. I do believe that is Gamer. Excellent, excellent. Gamer has an audience? Uh-huh. Look at that, look at that. Also, there is Mario over there. Somebody just said Mario. I wasn't sure what they were talking about, but yeah, far left edge. We got Martin. We've got... Is that just a... It's one of them skeletal Coopers, I think, right? A dry bones, thank you. But why does it have green grippers? This is like the Player 2 palette swap variant, I guess. Oh, and there's a princess. There's a boo right there. Dry bones like to accessorize. I see, I see. Anything else? No. Peche. Depeche mode. Hey, the workout stuff. Anything? Bowser! I didn't see Bowser! They didn't... Walking out of frame. Wait, come back. We gotta get another picture. Hang on. I find it funny they wanted to get him very distinctively leaving. Fuck you, I'm out. That's unfortunate. That's not the Milli Vanilli wearing Peach, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. I thought... Yeah. There's a Twump. Boy, he's not that big, actually. That Super Show Peach? Yeah, she's not wearing the Milli Vanilli. That is Super Show Peach, though. Definitely. I thought it wasn't from the previous picture? I guess I just couldn't tell. But yeah, seeing her here, yeah. That's Super Show Peach for sure, then. Well, she could have been the Milli Vanilli. What we got here? Storage. Cat? You got a little cat litter box. You've got moss on the ceiling. Also... That is a concerning goblin door. That is a concerning goblin door. That's an auto scooper? How do automated things work these days for cats exactly? Do they work okay? Are they kind of crap most of the time? Denchi. 2 ears?
Just subscribed for 24 months.
Oh my goodness.
Geo Panic.
Good time zone, dude. How you
The
doing?
goblin dug too greedily and too deep.
Oh, is this the goblins? Is this the goblins litter box? They work very poorly. They kill the cats frequently? What? Really? Cat manglers? Oh my goodness. You see the moss ceiling bathroom Instagram video someone posted in House Chatter a while back? Maybe? I've seen so many mossy ceilings, unfortunately. I've seen people say they decapitated their cats. Oh my God. How? Jesus Christ. They're that... How does that happen exactly? Like, I know they're supposed to rotate when they don't detect activity, but won't kill the cat? You spend like $500 on one? Good God, I had no idea. Oh! Is this a Manx? Is that a Manx of some sort? Look at him. Big cat. Huge. And oh, that's an even bigger one. Oh my God, I didn't see this one in the foreground. Goodness, they have a little playpen for them. That's awesome. So wait. Oh, maybe that's what that led to. There's one in the back too. Oh yeah. Probably the tumbler rotated so it blocked the opening instead of leaving it open. Ooh. So, I know where this is. When we saw the swords and stuff, there was, let me go back. Let me go back, because I know how they get to this. Hang on. Let me go back a few pictures. That's right there. I think this pet door leads out to that. I think this is access for the cats to go out into their little enclosure place. I think. The layout seems about right. There was something that did throw me off here. There is some sort of a sign here for probably like don't enter or something. I don't know. Don't enter, cat inside. Boy. I've never thought about somebody doing this. This is such a nice idea. They got little bits of topography from the climb. There's a bridge, which I don't think they ever use, probably. Okay. Bridge looks fun. It do. Apples! Cool. Pre-renovation pics. Oh, they renovated it? Why does this place have a website? What on earth? Finish the dream. I mean, it's a repurposed church, question mark? I actually forgot about the shape of the exterior. Outside time, prevent the cats from murdering the birds and the rodents in the area. Oh yeah, big time, yes. I totally forgot that this was a repurposed church. Wow. I guess good job? Good job, I guess. Huh. Okay. So, this is in Flaxton, North Dakota. I'm still stumped on how you find these sometimes, Stern, because I didn't think there was anything I had in there that gave it away. 130,000, built 1900. Oh, that's a lot of text. I don't know if I want to read all that. Is there anything interesting here? I don't think so. Fiber? You got fiber? Motivated seller. Oh yeah, that's buzzword big time. Somebody please take this golden goose off my hands. I beg of you. Flaxton. So I guess the smallish town. Sold. Oh, the price tag. 65,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. Oh. Please buy the house. We cannot hold back the goblin attacks. Let me go to the next guy. Actually, this is repurposed. It is church. Repurpose. Looks like repurpose been hit by the auto-redeem at some point. Hey, congrats, Crag'em. Let's see here. 45 minutes. So let me see. Which of these do I want to show y'all next? Give me a sec, guys. I have these in order, but I also... Man. Why is this browser chugging so much? Hang on. I've got plenty of memory and shit. That's weird. It's very sluggish for some reason today. Oh, well. One sec. I need to figure out which of these I want to... Yeah, this guy. Definitely going to show this guy. Oh. There we go. Scrungle down a little bit. Pardon. So. Yes. Witch-coated. Yeah, all right. All right. You got different elements. You got somebody who was turned into a tree on the exterior, I guess. Is that meant to be a face? Probably not, but still. Boy, just hacked right into that, huh? Pardon me. Now, it is a bit of a, there is a bit of a graft job that went on here, honestly. You can look at the walls, even these, that they've been touched up to match. Ignoring that, look higher up. Look at the differences in roofing material. Like, these are all so different. Visible damage big time. Because some of the siding is definitely looking a little gray, which is not the best for wood. This also looks like it says TR. I know it's not, but you know. That's just sludge. Ooh. What is going on here with the shingles? Ooh, boy. All right. Now, did you run out of stones? What happened? Okay. And suddenly corrugated metal? But they didn't match it over here. They got very different siding here. Amontillatoing your house. This is a bridge. Okay. Organic addition houses. Love the aesthetic of. I really appreciate how it feels like a witch's house, but now we're getting into territory of... Some parts of it feel like a witch from, like, I don't know, Arkansas? It's losing a sort of je ne sais quoi, you know? Boy. Even witches have to do maintenance? I mean, at least they got brooms, right? You could save on ladders so easily. Okay, we haven't seen this face of the house. I see. And this is this no. Okay, there's I've just mentioned saving on ladders, but they've got ladders in this picture, so never mind. Now, hang on. Okay. That's shadow. Okay, for a second, I thought this was recessed into the earth, but I'm just getting screwed up because I'm sealing these railings. That's not railing, right? That is railing. That's not a ladder. This is ladder. This is railing that they took off from something, I suppose. That's another ladder. That's a ladder, dude. I was thinking for a second it could have been decorative stuff that was mounted on the side like a railing. But, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess they're not a witch if they got ladders. Okay. Far away shot. What are we feeling? Oh! We don't even have a good crick! You call this a crick? This is a drainage. You know, that kind of stinks. It's a cute bridge, yeah, but I was expecting some sort of moisture. A spittle. A little. Okay. Inside of the house. Slight difference in decor. What do we got? Amenities. Okay. This is a knight who tried to kill the witch they lost. Trapped in the house forever. That's their entertainment system. I think that's a cover on a fireplace. A Dullahan, exactly. The house Dullahan. He's so small. It's crazy. Not as threatening when they're about the size of a G.I. Joe doll. Real wood flooring, can you believe it? My goodness. Now, It's not rendered, I guess. I guess they just threw in real furniture for modeling purposes. They sometimes do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, another Knights? Huh. Spare hat? Or is this no. That's a pauldron, is it not? That's part of a pauldron. A spalder. Sure. Sure. But the roof does feel a little low. I'm judging against the door heights. This is probably 6.5 feet right here. It is a little low, yeah. As opposed to the standard 8-ish feet. Or 7 or 8. I guess 7, probably. 7, 8, 10 hut. Is that a stage by the window for karaoke? Hang on. Or it could be for cats. Where was it? Where was it? I know it's in this picture. There's this right here. Okay. Kitchen. Good number of photos in here with the kitchen. 6 or 7 instead of the standard 8. It's looking like 7, considering the height of the door. Huh. Recent work was done over here. I can see this newer marble, all this stuff, this sort of laminate stuff. This is freshly painted. Okay. Oh, here we go. Close up by the night. Nights to see ya. Curious. I'm not too crazy about the wood floor. Or the exposed joists and stuff, frankly. It doesn't... You could make this exposed joist situation work in some contexts, but the furniture is way too sterile and modern, and it just really clashes with it, you know? I'm not going to suggest anything that could work with this, because I don't have a good idea, but there's too much of a contrast here in a bad way for me. A mismatch. Fireplace, what is... Okay, that's just it. This isn't a fireplace at all proper. This is just a... Is this meant to be AC? A weird AC unit? A weird heater? I see a pet bed right beside it. Scratching my chin. Radiator pertain to be a fireplace. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It is LARPing as one. Ooh, what's the flooring situation here? Huh. That's weird. Strange. Huh. Okay. A little strange. What else? Bathroom. Okay. You got tub. You got toilet. And you've... Wait. Huh? Is that like a little doll thing? That's not a painting. Dude with an owl? A falconer? Is this another cursed individual who tried to attack the Arkansas witch? It's a couple hugging? It's funny because what I see somebody with a hat on and they're turned sideways, kind of like, ooh, yeah. Like they got their hands clasped up right beside their face. It's like there's a meme that has a guy leaning out from behind a tree who's got like a, doesn't he have like a yellow suit on? He's like rubbing his hands and licking his lips like, ooh, yeah. And I'm just seeing someone doing a pose like that. I see a clown cuddling an owl. Man. Do I need to get my glasses out? What the hell's going on here? Ridiculous.
Explassionex
Splash.
just rated us with a party of 10. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Everybody point and stare. Splash. What were you up? What were y'all up to? Hang on. What were they doing? Soma! Is it a first-time playthrough? Are you enjoying I won't say any spoilers, regardless. It's a good treat. Welcome to a witch house, guys. We're seeing a it's like an Arkansas flavor witch, and there's a lot of little figures hidden throughout the house. There are people who think this is a clown cuddling an owl. Personally, I don't see it. Is Soma a game to enjoy? Sure it is. You can enjoy the narrative, the stuff it says, the stuff I can't get specific about, because it could be rub my boot. I see. Not in the bathroom. You do that yourself, bud. How is that game almost 11 years old? Feels like it's only a few years. I like getting scared from time to time. Mm-hmm. It's how you know you still got a pulse. Actually, there's other ways, but still. It's a good frightened game. The low roof is still bothering me. This is right above a door height. Whoa. How'd we go from Soma to rub my butt? Well, one was just inside the bathroom, and it's not the Soma. Let me see. Baba Yaga hinges. I was just thinking that did look like chicken kickers. The canary in the coal mine, the bedroom with the fan set up. Oh boy, oh boy. The sweat box, the lack of ventilation. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, what is up with the light? Don't you want to get a lampshade on that? Huh. Interesting. Got an anglerfish approach to the lighting in here, huh? So, what else is in store? Am I a bad person for making people watch the 93 Mario Brothers live action? I think that makes you a good person. What are you talking about? That's a good experience. I haven't seen it in forever, but yes, I'll side with it being the best Mario movie. If somebody says it's a dog shit movie, that is like a rubber stamp for me being like, you can't appreciate culture. You know what I mean? It's like, especially when the first Mario movie came, when the newer Mario movie came out, not this last one, the one before it, people were extremely negative about the 90s Mario movie. And I'm like, where's your whimsy? You know? These weren't people who were saying it's a lackluster movie in the Mario sense. They were quite literally like, it's an abomination that nobody should watch. And I'm like, what? What? Bob Hoskins hated it? Yeah, everybody was miserable on that. It was great. They had such strange Goomba interpretations. Have you seen what the Goomba looks like on like eBay listings? Like somebody, it's quite literally what happened to the old Ninja Turtle outfits has happened to the Goomba head, where the skin has flaked off and it looks horrific. Ah, man. And then there's Yoshi that's just like a gross velociraptor. It's so wet and oily and looking nasty now. It looks even more threatening as a goon. Goon. Oh yeah, this is where the witch does her laundry. I got a gargoyle. You know, this is something I found out very recently. There is a distinction of winged critters like this. Like, this is actually not a gargoyle, because that is applied to these creatures if they have water coming out of their mouth. A grotesque, thank you. I heard that like a few weeks ago. I had never heard that in my life. They say if it has a spout and there's water coming out, it's a gargoyle, because a gargle. But if it doesn't, it's a grotesque. And just, I think I was like lurking in a chat somewhere, and it was like everybody in the chat room was like, oh yeah, that whole thing. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I felt like I was the only person lurking in there who had no idea about that. I'm just like, fucking what? What? They don't put that in the textbooks. Anyway, new room. Where the hell is this? A new night. Wow. 90s cartoons led some astray. Gargoyle's quest for the Game Boy led me astray. which I think is supposed to be Firebrand, but he's actually neon green on the box art. Game's rude as hell, that's all I'll tell you. We need to revive Max Headroom. AMC announced a reboot? Ugh. Glad that's gathering dust. Oh god, another one of these units? Oh my gosh. You couldn't even get 2 swords or 2 axes? You just had to do the cross with this? Interesting idea. Okay. Stove. Steps. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. I have no idea what that's... I would live there. Of course, Chicken Witch would want to live in the witch house. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a chest for... That's chessboard? Bunch of game pieces in drawers? Ooh.
Dance like you'll leave no survivors.
Is that what that says? Yeah. What's the... Oh, this is a little girl in a red dress, right? Is that what that is? They got like a... There's like a pattern or a W there? No one's watching. I'm watching. Okay. Oh, here's a better shot. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. Is that meant to be an angel? A party angel? Okay. What else is going on here? Oh. Look at that. Look at that. On the old style phones. World Tech. You okay? You okay? Outside again. Ooh, new face. What is... Wow, I thought we saw all of this place. Huh. It is so interesting. This is the Witch Workshop. What do you mean they didn't get a fancy slate table to match the dining room? I feel like they scavenged the parts of this house from, like, the creek nearby, back when it still had water moving in it. Goose pond! I see, I see. Noted. Noted. Oh. Wow. This is in Canaan, New Hampshire, so we are... I did mention Arkansas, but that was kind of a joke because of how it all seemed kind of strung together. This is up in snow country. And this is in winter time. Whoa. Is that a... Hang on. Is that a bloodborne weapon? No. Well, maybe. Sure. Sure. That's a bloodborne weapon. Don't like the ice backing up too well. It's okay. It'll melt. Anything else? No. How much for the witch house in New Hampshire? 400,000. Not much land with it, actually. Near Goose Pond. The Goose Pond? Oh. Comfy, warm home to enjoy with friends and family. Colder than a witch's goose pond, as they say. I feel like this has a surprisingly small amount of land given how secluded it is. I was really expecting at least an acre. Boy. Okay. That's why there's no ventilation. Gotta make it a sweatbox. Let's see. If I got 25 to break. Oh. Which of these do I want to show y'all? For sure, for sure. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want to show this guy? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this should be a quick one. Okay. Kind of a speedy guy here. And one of these. And one of those. Beautiful. So. Boy, howdy. Where is this? Tres Piedras, New Mexico. All right. More brushland. I feel like we've definitely seen a house in Tres Piedras. I remember seeing this name before, Tres Piedras. Haven't seen this house, though. Okay. What's going on here? You got your horse stand lamp. You got your fireplace. Huh. I mean, if it gets the job done, sure. Also, this is just shapes, right? This doesn't, yeah, that's not text. Fireplace has seen better days. Boy, howdy. So, what's going on here? This is I think this is slightly elevated by a step. Is that a repurposed steam boiler or something? It was definitely repurposed. That was like a barrel with a latch on it. That's what it looked like. Okay, kitchen. So, oh, they've harvested the fixture, whatever was going on here. That's a really sad bed frame. Was there a bed frame I missed? Oh, that's what that was. I briefly looked at that and I didn't spend too long gazing at it. That is a bed frame. Okay. Steppy. Where are we at on bingos? 3 bingos. No taps, just sink. Let me see here. So. Okay. Cabinetry, sure. Freestanding. That's all right. Boy. What is going on here exactly? It looks like whatever they had on the floor, they ripped up. This isn't exterior. It feels like it, but it's not. But they ripped up the floor, I believe. Boy. Yeah, the walls they took the meat off the walls too, my goodness. There's another corner fireplace. Okay, right, that's a bicycle. For a second I was like, is that a unicycle? Pardon me. Outside. We're still in snow country of a different variety of the states, though. Shed? Possible cryptid shadows at the bottom center. I don't know if that's enough to call it, though. I don't know if that's enough. And it looks like there used to be a bell up here, actually. Exterior wall. Yeah. She's looking a little rough and tumble. Okay. Goodness. Need cryptids, they stole those too. Hard times today. Hard times on the Zillow stream. Where's this? Where's this? We were looking at something that seemed to be mostly Adobe. My goodness. Suddenly we're at log cabin? Yeah? House 2? Conceivably. Well, there's house over there. Okay. That's not the Adobe house over there. There's this house over here. How many houses? I don't know. I see 4 bed, 3 baths in the listing. That could be lying to us. Solar. We did have a drone shot at the start of the listing. It's just that I kind of memory hold the size of it. You're being watched. Better watch your ass. Whoops. Hang on. Go back. The lumber yard. The cement mixer, I think, over there. Fireplace that's totally blocked off. What is the plan here, my guy? You got your potted plant? Yeah? The attempt at a wooden fence is very charming, I gotta say. Makes me think of like reenactments or like war movies from like that take place in the Civil War, and you see them set up like some sort of a barricade around a camp, and it looks like this. Oh, the implication of little fellas? Sticks is just wood but big. It do be like that. But we don't go inside this house, do we? We still got half the photos left. Surely we can go inside there, right? That's the main draw. Hang on. Where's the adobe structure? It's just out of frame. It's just out of frame. It's happy to be here. Goodness. Do we have a lot of acreage with this? Huh. You have... Is this tarp or overturned pool? I don't know. Okay, this is that first house we saw. Let me back up a photo. Weird. Okay. Let me keep going. Because I remember this stuff. Where's this in relation to the other stuff? There's that house, that first house we saw. There are these two that are... These are all pretty derelict. The bigger house has to be still functional, though, right? These are just physically separated by a good amount, it seems. Okay, it's... I think there's some of it over there, and some of it over here. There's also that over there. Is that us as well? I think we get a lot of dirt with this place is what I'm getting here. One house broke down, they just built another. You know, building this out of clay, bad idea, I think. I don't know how to do this. Okay, it's not container. I thought that was a container, but that's not right. So, we don't go inside any of these I'm seeing. We don't need to see inside any of those. Lot lines appropriate. That's a lot of dirt. How much acres do we get here? 288.6. Okay. Okay, I understand now. 525,000. But there are functional houses. They just had us inside that Adobe one. Welcome to Flying F Ranch. Oh. As in, I don't give a. That's cute. Southwestern charm meets sustainable living. Pardon the yawns. Anything interesting in this description? I don't think so. 2 Carmen Velarde fireplaces. Is that what we're calling them? Hang on. Are those what we saw? Or were those inside the house? It might have been inside the house and we never saw it. Hang on. I'm seeing a lot of Carmen Velarde. Oh. I'm seeing hits for a Carmen Velarde. I don't think that fit the barrel fireplaces we saw. They don't look like that at all. I almost want to call false advertising. Has this place changed hands a lot? No information. Walk-in? Nothing. Bike? 17. Oh my goodness, I can't stop yawning. Well, let me see here. 15 minutes. Let me see what else I have in my bag of tricks for this first grab of houses. That is cool. I'll put that aside. I can't show y'all a cool house right now. I'm kind of in the freak shit right now. The houses that are yummy treats must be spread around. Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe you? Oh, yeah. This one should be pretty fast. Oh, it is fast. Let me restrict this a bit. Yeah. Okay. Burby House? No. No. Wheezen, Florida. Riverview, Florida. Yep. See how it gets the name. All right. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who's clowning around in here? Big clown shit. Big clown enjoyers. Damn. Waller ceiling painting's already been auto-redeemed? You're kidding me. I picked this because I thought that would have been an easy score for the bingo. A lot of clownses. Interesting chandelier, I gotta say. That's actually a really nice chandelier. I actually kind of like that. What we got here? Live, laugh, love. Leaning into the laugh part. I guess they're not scared of clownses here. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. What's going on here? Pretty stylish. This looks like there's a bar situation over here. I can see this upholstery on this counter here. Dining table. Kitchen. It's fine. It's pretty boring. Not sinful. It's not millennial gray, but it's stuck in the we're stuck in the beige marble counter situation stuff, huh? Or rather granite. Okay. It's weird the clowns were just a flashbang right at the door and the rest of the house is normal people. There might be something else in here. Just a little. Hang on. I'm looking for it. Okay. There's stuff in one of the bathrooms. Oh. We got beach vibes and bird. Ooh, look at that. Interesting. Clowns were like a grotesque to ward off evil. Is that a callback? Is that a callback? That's a flamingo. Looked like a red Zeromus before he transformed after using the crystal. I'm not getting a Zeromus from that, personally. A Martin Beach level? It is. It's Florida, for what it's worth. Whoa, what is it? Hold on, what is that? Huh? Is this near like a sports dome or something? No, that's land. Landfill? Maybe? I see some grass. The lump. She's lump. She's lump. She's in my head. Might be dead. Let me see. 2 million. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of my beach. What we got here? Anything interesting? No. No. There's number 5. Auto call. How many redeems did we get? 19. My word. What is that that's north of it, though? I don't think this is going to tell me. I think I got to go to a different kind of street. Tell
42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
I don't know about being labor of love. It's just a painted wall. Sold an O2 for $550,000 and then sold for this. Yeah, the clown folks bought it about 23 years ago. 24. Walk score 3. Yeah. That house is right next to the Showman's Museum. The Showman's Museum. What exactly do you do there? Hang on. What is this guy? Oh yeah, we can do this one. Carnival jokes? Never been to a carnival, actually. Let's see here. Is this sized up okay? Figure it out. I have a good one switch. That's a warp pipe sound. That's a warp pipe sound, right? I don't know. Anyway, this house, I'll go through brisk-like. We do have the break coming up, but a thing in the distance was apparently Riverview phosphogypsum stack, whatever that is. Huh. Scratching my chin. Oh, what does this say? Hey. Hang on. The browser did a weird zoom on me. Okay. What is donations? No. If you own this, you ain't getting donations out of me. That's a little cryptid. And a ceiling painting? Huh. Legitimately a ceiling painting. Okay. For the next game, we got ceiling painting and cryptid. All right. Oh, we're sitting at the table? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at the napkin. And they got bats for these napkin hooks. Ooh. Okay. What have we got going elsewhere, I wonder? Typewriter. Old world tech. I see. Another night? Wow. Okay. Another cryptid. Playing the piano. Nice rooms, though, I gotta say. Everything seems to be in pretty good condition. Did I miss a pool table? Hang on. Did I miss a pool table? There was a little guy. It was in that pic. Oh, this? Oh, I didn't quite... I see. Let me go ahead and start the next game, I suppose. End game 3, 2, 1, bit. Okay. We start next. Cryptid. Okay. Pool and ceiling painting. There we go. They're 100% doing it for the Addams Family vibes here. I'm not getting that, personally. Oh. Huh. Interesting. It's cropping a little, but... Literal Addams Family photos on the walls. I guess over there, yeah. Sure. I was thrown off by the ride or die, or just the actual dead over here. Hang on. Oh, it says rip. I thought it said ride, as in ride or ride or die. Goodness me. And they're using his head as a rack for this fake gun? Huh. Oh, suddenly. Dining table? We're back again? And we got food? Oh, what's the spread? Dr. Pepper. Cherry Dr. Pepper. Marshmallow. What's the spread? What's the spread? Ah, curious. Isn't Cherry Dr. Pepper redundant? No, it's not. Dr. Pepper is not cherry flavored. Huh. It's okay. I don't know about the marshmallows, frankly. Oh, another shot? How many shots of table setups are we going to see in here? Yeah, wooden floor. Looks good. Assume yams and marshmallows. That's what I'm thinking too. Never been a fan of those. Okay. Ooh. The mood lighting. Look at this. What a setup. Oh my goodness. It's got backlighting. Look at that. Oh my god. And, I count this for 4-poster, no canopy. Since these often do have some sort of a canopy on them. I suppose that's cuck chair there. Not quite angled, but close enough. I don't know how you put a canopy on that bed, though. We've seen them before. It's kind of a weird implementation, but I've definitely seen it. Sometimes they actually have them tethered from one to the next with a bit of a drawstring situation. Sometimes it's just a separate sheet on each of these. It's weird, but I've definitely seen it. Oh, yeah. And the skull. Oh, boy. Tish, that's French. Oh. I don't think you're a real bird. I don't think you're a real bird. Okay, shower, yes. Lady, popcorn. The cryptids are getting very, very brave. They aren't scared of us no more. I don't like this trend. Jack Tatner. Only the finest in entertainment. What we watching? What we watching? Take off your goddamn cowboy hats. What's the deal? What are you doing? What are we watching? I gotta know. I gotta know. Gotta judge your tastes. Oh. What is this? What are we watching? What are we watching? Anybody recognize this frame? Last Samurai? Don't know. Interesting. Interesting. No frame 2? No, we're suddenly Ghostbusters. Oh. Hey, nice bust. Could be anything. It really could. And there is a storm cellar of some sorts? The thing is helping to sell it? I don't know. The shots of the, oh god, they do amateur stand-up here? Is that what's going on? That's gonna hurt the price tag immediately. Oh boy. Oh. Is this why this place is for sale? I do like the fact they chained it shut. Huh. Oh, it does open. Oh. This was... I'm willing to bet this is like a themed little Airbnb / entertainment place. People with the outfits. I am kind of curious about what's going on there. Oh, is that... Ooh, carpeted wall? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Where was this? Where were you hiding a carpeted wall? Such a rare freak. Amazing Property is the private home of professional writer, actor, singer, dancer, musician, choreographer, director, and event producer Joseph Tatner. Oh, that's the guy whose name was posted on the theater. Lost me at the basement thing, then won me back with the dark shadows. Ooh. Look at that face. Yes, sir. Such anger. Excellent. I don't even know if that's intentional. Probably is, but I haven't hit this redeem in a while, so I'm going to go ahead and... No, not that. That may be intentional, but I don't care. I haven't hit that redeem in a while. There's the ceiling painting again. Anything else? They got their Christmas tree lights? No, that's just the bulbs, I guess. Sure, whatever. Anything else? Mood lighting? No. Okay. It's not a Dragula. Missed opportunity, right? That's a nice car. It is. It's pretty okay. It's okay. Bit. 1.5 million, Abilene, Kansas. Le Bold Mansion. Low crime, Abilene, Kansas. Anything interesting here? Fiber optic Wi-Fi. Mansion's promotional Zimmer Golden Spirit Auto. So wait, you get the car with this place. Oh. Yeah, fiber optic Wi-Fi kind of made me go, huh? Just say it's got fiber. Good enough. I see. So yeah, I learned Dragula doesn't have anything to do with goth drag queens. It could. It could. They could lean into that. Wow. I'm trying to sell it for a bit, I guess? You can watch the dude review a Pit-Boy? What? You mean like one of the Pit-Boys they sold with like Fallout 3 when it came out? Burning through the witches. Also the ditches, though. That ever since they mentioned the ditches part, I feel like that can't be good for the suspension, honestly. The shocks. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, let me see. So we do have the brake. Do I need to leave this window open for any of these listings? I'll figure it out, I think. No, you dig those? Is that how it went? I can't remember the song. I'll probably pull up the second set of houses. I will back these up. And if I go a bit too fast through the second half, I can back up and grab a few of these guys. So let me do this. Let me do one of these. Close. Pull up words. Words on stream. Okay. Private window. Paste, so if it thinks I'm a robot, I can at least get through this across the break. There we go. There we go. Let me start this back up. Give us about 5-ish. Okay. Let me check something over here. Yeah. Good enough. All right. Do what you need to. Back in a minute. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm your friend.
Give me a sec. Let me just rifle ahead in this second handful of houses. I kind of want to get a feel for how many I have in the final stretch, so I know what to pad for, you know what I mean? Also, thank you for the follow, Corvus Moore. Give me a minute.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
My browser froze. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, thank God. I had everything in order and it just kind of went, nope, I'm going to stop responding to those mouse clicks. I don't understand what's going on. It really feels like the Edge browser is just like operating through a layer of like mud. Hang on. I suppose this guy as well. Otherwise, what did I want to start y'all off on, though? Scratching my chin. Oh, maybe you. Maybe you. Maybe this is a start one. Let me let this tick over. Ahem. Ahem. Iota. No good? Really? Boy, it's weirdly picky on its words sometimes. Let's see here. Okay. Now, can I close these tabs? Close this in a minute once words resolves itself. Ahem. Ooh. And there it goes. Oh, just at the end. Inley? Inley. What is an Inley? Inlay? Middle English, adverb, heartily, completely. Inly? Okay. It takes that. It won't take iota. Whatever, man. Whatever. All right. Let me close this out. Free up my resources. All right. Browser. A was a fake letter. Oh, is that why? Oh, I see. I missed that Horvats are what they were. That's what they were saying. Edge. Okay. Move us around. Okay. Oh, it's got the specter of a mouse cursor. I'm not even in frame. What's going on there? Is it going to snap that away as soon as I select the focus again? Huh, It does. Weird. Okay, okay. Well, here we are, street side. I see. I see. Okay, okay. I don't like the material it's made out of. It really, the discolorations really stand out and look kind of gross to me. I don't know. Anyway, let's proceed, shall we? Whoop, whoop, that's full screen. Don't do that. Stupid website. Is this to our side? I guess. I guess this is across the street and down the way, I guess? Stucco, yeah. It reminds me too much of the Bath Doom house, frankly. Because that place had a bunch of gross stucco. Okay, okay. Nice and nature-ish. Inside the house. Look at the green on that fridge. Ooh, she's a classic. Look at that. The Beetlejuice floor. The almost 80s-ish green fridge. So charming. I love it. It's out of style, and it speaks to me. Speaking of out of style, take a look at the lead brick for showing pictures in the corner. Oh my God. Love me a good squirt CRT. Shiny reflective ceiling. Boy, even the walls are really glossy. They're just reflecting the light sources, so not enough for me, I don't think, to count anything, but that is super glossy, to be honest with you.
Tess_B just subscribed
Tess.
for 48 months.
4 years! Ooh, that's a second one. Thank you so much. How you doing? That's not a pet door, right? What is that? It is? They pop out right by the trash compactor? That's weird. There was a beware of dogs sign outside. Is it because the dog can pop out of any wall in any room? Wow. Okay, we've got some lens trickery. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Look at what the fisheye doing to these tiles. Because I was like, oh, the oven is kind of squished, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Aren't these like 1 by 1 foot tiles or something? Good God. Slightly stepped on. Yeah, it's less apparent in this angle. My goodness. What did they do? Them fishes are so weirdly shaped today. Bathroom. Yeah, sure. Very grandparent couture. Oh. The entertainment loft? Oh, yeah. Goodness, what are they watching? Is this a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Wow, look at that. The entertainment system. Old mini deck speakers. My God, my God. This makes me thankful that I don't have TV issues like I used to, because this is right across my window. This would be really hard to watch at certain stretches of the day unless you close the blinds. Gonna get so much multimedia in here. Yes, sir. This is the multimedia loft. But the kitchen's right there. And we're street level. So this is down to a basement then, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I was about to say this is like an entertainment loft, but then I'm noticing there's trucks, there's the kitchen. So, ooh, is that a good cat? A good cat spot? Might be. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cats would love the hell out of this. Silence of the Lambs ass basement overlook. They can scamper out. I think it needs to be a little lower, a little more oubliette. IMHO. It's a good attempt, you know. The study attic. I see. boy. It's really charming how so many of the pieces of furniture, the chairs, the TVs, everything are so old. I mean, I know there's a charm to mid-century modern, but this isn't mid-century modern. And also the electronics being this dated. It's kind of like you don't see this that often because they were kind of shit usually. Like this chair right here, this is gonna feel miserable. Ass dent in that chair. Let me zoom in on that actually. I gotta say, I'm surprised it doesn't
It puts
have...
the lotion on its skin or it gets the cats again.
The cats watch from the loft. I'm actually kind of surprised this hasn't cracked, you know? I feel like when I've seen chairs like this, with this material, usually it really gets oxidizes and cracks from the wear and tear super easily. Maybe they'll follow Rich bad at game. Oh, what the? Hold on. Can I zoom in on this? Huh. Okay, it's just an inbuilt shelf and rack thing. Okay. Gosh. It feels like this should be a sliding door. I know it's not. Actually, wait. This is a... Okay, so they actually just built an alcove into the wall. This is a stud right here. This is a stud right here. And they just shimmed some shelving over here, it looks like. Yeah. This house should be a museum. Should. Ooh. That carpet. Is that linoleum? Wow. That's linoleum. Wow. Not only is it really tacky, it's also in a bedroom. Sock skating time? Oh no, oh no. Good God. What? Stupid website. This is incredible. It is also in Canada, actually. This is in Edmonton right here. Ooh. Hang on, is that discoloration from paint or... Ooh. Ooh. A little gunch on the wall. That tracks. Is this big Edmonton vibes? Looking like they... Okay, okay. I was curious about something here, but no, my theories aren't panning out in my head. Okay, a lot of action shots of this room, actually. Trapped in the 70s. Cute, I like the headboard. God, linoleum in here too? It's also coming up. Look at that, look at that. I can't talk with this track, I'm sorry. Sorry, Katamari. What is going on here, actually? This almost gives the illusion they buried something here, and this is a mound. The way the light is raking across it. They probably had something very heavy situated here. I think that's what's going on. Thank you for the follow, King Kong Big Dong. Thumbs up on the name. God, that looks so strange. It's just that the cat destroyed that floor trim. Well, we had... Oh. Oh! The door trim, I'm sorry. Oh my God. What happened here? Somebody went fucking ballistic up in here. That's cat. This is the shredding room. Good God. That's over time. Oh, I know, but man. So charming. Goodness, goodness. I've already done visible damage this game. Well, here it is. Here it is. Thank Fluffy for that. Although, honestly, something I'm trying to get a bead on is these discolorations in the paint. I'm seeing in so many rooms. Like there's a hard line up here. I'm wondering if they were just painted at different times or something and they just oxidized weirdly. Part of this has got to be from smokers, but that would have been omnipresent in here, you know? I saw traces in an earlier room that made me think maybe they knocked out a wall and expanded it, but it wouldn't have made sense, so I'm not sure. Hey, Kafka. We're doing fine. We are locked in, folks, we want to say this is a 70s, 80s grandparent situation. Goodness me. Okay, we're in the basement. Finally. What's the deal with this basement? I see a buckler. Is that a coat of arms? Oh boy. Well, there's the bar, as is the norm with these sorts of houses. Blackboard, some cabinetry? Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. The basement bathroom. I see. Ooh, is this a... Okay, okay. Mysterious cabinetry. Is this a prison shitter? It's just a basement shitter. Okay. It's got a lot of pipes, so we just say it's an industrial basement restroom. Hooter? Yep. I've seen bigger, but not many. Ooh, look at the cozy guest bedroom. Oh my stars. Let me see. Okay, that is a window. I was kind of like, I've seen so many high gloss surfaces. I was like, what the fuck am I seeing here? But there is curtains. Ah, boy. They got the good carpet down here, I'm seeing. Bed for the in-laws to stop visiting. Grandpa's not going to stop bitching about his back the next day. Oh, so here's the water heater. Okay, okay. Are those dinosaur sheets? I actually didn't perceive what they were. Hang on. I think they're just splotches, Bella. I mean, kind of like with the typical Rorschach test, you could see dinosaurs. I'd trust you. Like the old bears high-fiving situation. Skies of Arcadia, my goodness. The Kmart sheets. Is Kmart still in business? Didn't Kmart shut down? Or was that just kind of like, or am I biased by what happened to it regionally? There might be one more survivor. I think this is fresh mulch they sprinkled out here, maybe? To give the illusion of a touched-up yard, I guess? Maybe it's not fresh mulch, but that's what this is, I believe. That's a lot of mulch. Yeah, and it's not like they're doing anything with it. Like, I think they... If this is not fresh... Did they just sprinkle this out here so they wouldn't have to mow anything? Man. Venture Capital killed him 6 years ago. Cranberry Bog. Ooh, yum. Ooh, yum. That's the last photo. 545,000, Edmonton, Alberta. Let me see here. They're basically dead already since like 2006. Just want to make sure I wasn't hallucinating facts like I do sometime. Houses do love to nestle, I've found on these streams. Many things sticking out, though. Not really, just a list of features. Built in 1930. I see. Okay. Okay. Let me obscure this. What was the street address again? I can just put the... That's not what I'm looking for. I can just slap the link into chat for you. Eagle. Okay. Let me see. I suppose something slightly different flavored. I mean, I was talking about Arkansas earlier, so this isn't quite what I think of when I think of Arkansas. I actually don't have a good mental image for a typical Arkansas house. But it's certainly not this. Pitch black. Actually, wait. So, this is garage doors here. I think they're garage doors. But this is also garage doors. Goodness me. It is so dark. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, not cropping anything. Well, let's not jump to conclusions quite yet, okay? We may have some interesting stuff inside here. As soon as my browser unfreezes, there it goes. Good God. What did they do again to Microsoft Edge? It is so sluggish. You'd think I was running this on like a 20-year-old computer or something. Okay. A lovely pool area. I'm sure that's real furniture. I see we might be in the middle of farmland. Is it all the AI that's in MS Edge now? Who knows? I like it when I hit the next arrow. Let me see what this does. 2 seconds before going to the next image. That was not the case like on previous streams. And I'm from other websites on here, that is not from Zillow. I'll say that much. Because the other websites we've been using have been kind of sluggish too. Okay. So, does this... Okay, I guess it does a bit of a loopy-loop. Okay. I understand. You have a pool. You have hot tubs. You have flag. Praise be. Can I go inside? Okay. Can I go back outside? Thanks. Wow. So this is that first house we saw.
I built a garage and I had it painted black.
Extremely dark black. Why? But in some parts of the world, I can understand why somebody thinks this is a cool idea. I don't understand why you'd want to do it in Arkansas, of all places. Like, if you were in somewhere that is very arid and dry and hot, and you welcome a breeze, cracking this open would fit, I suppose. But Arkansas, it doesn't come to me, you know? Anyway, there is a gaming table there. We have already done a pool table, though, it seems. Well, let's progress. Kitchen, kind of part and parcel with this kind of house. But the other thing is, a lot of this... Woo! Pig Suey! Is that a brand? Woo! Pig Suey? Is this a famous brand of gaming table that I'm not aware of? Woo-wee! Okay, so I was about to say this feels like it is one big room. I do see a bedroom in the distance over there. Possibly some other room over there. I know it's what you call the pigs, but it's such a strange thing to see on here. Pure Southern, I is what I is. Although technically, some folks will say that technically you're Southwestern if you're in Texas, to which I say, fuck off. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's this? The Green Lantern high score. Good synth guitar. University of Arkansas mascot is a Razorback pig, yeah? Yeah. They got the red coloration for it as well. I remember because for some reason, inexplicably, my oldest brother had a plastic Razorback hat that was like, it was like a plastic, big obnoxious Razorback thing. It was huge, and it was something you could wear on your head with like what had to be like really shit foam. It was something you'd wear when you went to like a game. I thought it was funny because nobody in our house had any affiliation with the Razorback stuff. And I'm only now thinking about this, just like, why do we have a Razorback hat? It looked like shit and it was miserable to wear, but we kept it in like the closet with all of our toys and stuff. I don't know. Anyway. This room sucks. Me and the boys gonna do bar stuff, but I don't have any friends. Who are the boys now? The boys is just me? What's this say? Prospect Rural Roads. The bathroom. Okay. Do we's got saunas here, or are we roughing it in these parts?
The boys in the bright white sports car derogatory.
Do we get to see the garage at least? We got poolside? Yeah. So many pictures out at the pool. I mean, it's like we get the idea, guys. Okay. Is there divorced dad energy in here? We're not going to see it. We're not going to see it? Oh, okay. Spotless. This building has never even smelled motor oil. Can you believe this? Oh my God. Good God. LARPing as a garage tool guy is what I'm getting here. No BMWs were parked there. Built 2024. Oh, of course. 1.8 million in Bentonville, Arkansas. I live in a house currently smaller than this garage, pretty sure. That's a big garage. I think that could fit for almost all of us, frankly. Okay. 2-bed, 2-bath barn dominium. For that price, I was expecting more land, but I guess they're trying to sell it because it's brand spanking new construction, maybe? Like, this is out in farm country. You could see some of your neighbors had grain silos. Boy. What's the... Whoa! Look at the regional price stuff. Wow. The graph, 300,000 is what this is before the spike. The graph breaks from this. Good God. Good luck selling it, I guess. Wow. Okay, sold. Okay, they bought it for 300,000. They built this bunch of shit on it, and now they're trying to sell it for, well, trying desperately. 1.5 million markup. Ridiculous. I mean, I built this this beautiful palatial estate. Surely somebody will want to come in and offer me a hefty sum. Nobody? Let me see here. Who did I want to go to next? Let me see here. Who do I want to go to next? I'm getting picky on the next house. Oh, maybe this guy. Yeah. This guy's got some weird stuff I want to poke at. 37 in a row. Okay. We're beachside again, yo. We're beachside again. Oh, where is this? Ponte Vedra. No, Ponte Verda. No, Ponte Vedra. Beach, Florida. You can smell the erosion from here. No, you're just smelling the ocean, not the erosion. Ooh, yeah, look at them. So, something I want to investigate. Did they mean to... Were they supposed to slot something into these eventually? Probably not. Place is ugly? No. Yeah, look at the cubes. We love cubes here. Ooh, whoa. Interesting. We got sketches.
Cube!
Yeah. Goodness me, goodness me. There aren't too many photos in here. They hired a designer, trademark. Oh, don't you worry. I'm pretty sure we have a name drop for them in here, unless I am misremembering. At the very least, I'm sure somebody's going to find out what it is almost immediately. Boy, such an ugly face. What I find so striking is they spend all of this effort making such a unique face, but it's facing out to the ocean. Like, maybe I'm just not built for beachside stuff, but nobody's ever going to see this face. It's an interesting idea. I don't know. It's for boaters, I guess. Like boaters out in the Gulf saying, hey, what's that fucked up cube house? My gosh. There's the fresh mulch. I feel like there's a puzzle to solve in this room. It really feels like a puzzle. Like these little posts have something you gotta do? I don't know. The Milam residence. Well, here we are inside of the house. I think this is meant to be kind of like a conversation pit. Maybe? That's what we could use this as, I guess. Such a spooky fireplace. Oh my god. It probably just needs to get clean, but this just feels like it's extremely deep, and it's just super dark, you know? Uncentered and liminal. Extremely uncentered. No, you see, the fact that it's asymmetrical means I can charge a lot more for it, right? That's part of the touch. I guess this is meant to play into maybe being a bit of a conversation pit of some sort. I don't know. That or you just put a bunch of potted plants up here and shrug your shoulders at it and say, I don't know. Oh, a padded booth? Up here? So that's another fireplace, isn't it? I see fire pokers on the other side. Oh, my guitar. Oh, yeah. I know how to play. Suddenly, another room. Okay, second floor walkway. Railing is just panels of wood. Kitchen. Okay. Books. I was thinking, was that rattan lumber? Might be. It's not repurposed, at least. I was thinking, I haven't actually grabbed a house on here in a while that has like repurposed railroad car lumber. I haven't seen that in a while. More of these. Have we had erosion visiting this place? Let me see here. Might have to dig up a time lapse. Although I got to figure out how old this place is. The flat roof looks like it's got I want to say it looks like it's got a couple decades on it minimum. Maybe an 80s house, maybe earlier. Because these flat spots, you can see where they've got a fair amount of weathering from moisture. Oh, slightly wider picture. Ooh, thanks, bestie. Looking good. Finished in 61. Okay. I saw some black and white pictures on like that image that had a collage, but I wasn't sure how much to read into that. Whether it was stylistic or not. Okay. 7.1 million. Well, that's Z estimate. That is Z estimate, so that's an approximation based off nearby houses, but it was probably in that ballpark. We can see past sales, maybe. 2 acres. Okay, you're selling this for the 2 acres of beachfront property, honestly. Architect Paul Rudolph. The Milam House. Original owner was Arthur W. Milam. High lot has 200 foot of ocean frontage. Okay. Let me do the name drop. What's the history on this, though? Let me see here. 2017 list for sale for $4.7 million. Tried to get something, almost sold for $4 million, had to trim it down by $550,000, $3.45 million. End of 2020, it seems. Here's what it used to look like in 59, I'm sorry. Oh. Not too terribly different, I guess. Hang on. Like from the seaside, I suppose? Yeah, the main difference I'd say is that in that first picture, they had some greenery that goes up to this level about. But otherwise, they probably constructed this at some point because of the erosion going on. At the very least, I'm sure in 59, they probably didn't have this in place because they were like, what are you talking about? Beaches don't move. Let me see. That was still back in the period where the scientific community didn't believe in plate tectonics. Genuine statement, by the way. Let me see. Sand theft is a real and scary problem right now. Oh, big time. Okay. Who do I want to go to next? Any Goofus ones in here, or should I skip to the 5 or 6 I have squirreled away for the end? Ooh, you're a cool one, though. Scratching my chin, musing over a pretty house. Oh. I forgot about you. Actually, this one should be pretty fast, too. Yeah. How about another cube house? Rupa. Milam Residence 3? They made a sequel? Twice? Q! Hang on. Q! What? Anything I want to show on here on stream? Let me see here. Q! Oh, this is just another one for that same one. Oh, wow, interesting. Hang on, let me pull this up on stream from what Stern's got here.
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
Yeah, good shot. Because right here,
Too much baggage.
about where this guy is, I think they end up installing that entire little cement barrier. So you can see kind of what's going on at the seaside back here, back in probably 59, I guess this is. Yeah, it really crept in pretty far. You can see the coastline back there. Goodness me. Looks great in black and white sketches. Oh yeah. Like, it looks great in the sketches and stuff like that, but also this has got a few layers of weathering on it at this point. What we got? What? Oh. Thanks, Bahati. I keep forgetting that's there. What happened here? What happened? What happened to my art? Huh. Curious. Art trademark? Ooh, boy. Honestly, it looks like a jungle gym after like a tornado got done with it. Okay. So, ooh. Oh my goodness, look at that grass. This has got to be Photoshopped for sure, right? This has got to be Photoshopped. That grass, I'm sure there's a lot of money that went into this, but this doesn't look real. It really doesn't. My goodness. That hedge looks dead. Interior. Oh, buddy. We're mallcore in here. Big time mallcore. What? No. I can't play that on stream. This is just a massive compilation. Or rather, this is like thousands of tracks I downloaded from like a random YouTube channel. So sometimes it just grabs something. I'm like, nope, not Kingdom Hearts. So there's the art assemblage in the distance. Can smell that room through my screen, and it smells like unhappy marriage and family who doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Oh no, voice got hit by a stray. Did they make the 47 reference? How you doing, dude? No. Ooh. I've got a few 1-second timeouts for common phrases as a bit. Okay. I know this is something I come back to a bit often, but I really don't like fancy upholstered armrests on dining room tables. That's just gonna collect oil and food and stuff, you know? Can't tell if CGI or not. I think we just got super touched up Photoshop stuff going on here. Boy. Because we've got big money. Big money does these things. It's real, just desaturated. Oh yeah. It do look like egg, unfortunately. It's urn. With a ponytail, it looks like. So poor. Don't worry, Ed. None of us can afford this place. This is one of those places where as soon as we show up here, they're going to ask to see a pay stub to know if you belong here. Uh-oh. What's this? Statue with clothes? Okay. I know they don't have cats. I know for a fact these people don't have cats. Oh my goodness. 10,000 bird corpses at the bottom of those windows? Oh, hands down, hands down. I remember when I was in college, there was, in college, for some reason, the undergrad lounge that my undergrad body co-opted and used for hanging out, for some reason, there was a window that inexplicably got bonked into by birds all the time. And it wasn't in a weird place. We never understood it because it was like that part of the building was single story. It was near a handicap ramp. And for some reason, birds would come from the nearby tall adjacent buildings and just bonk into the window. I've never seen one dead there. Invariably, if you stood there and one bonked into it, you'd see them hop up and go, oh God, what the fuck was that? And fly off again. Oh. Lots of interesting art. Okay. Any interesting art over here? Can't quite make out what these are. Bean table, go with me, bean couch. Some of these look pretty strange. Okay. Money launder art. We might have some here. This is extremely big money at this place. Okay. Actually, yeah, this is the bean discussion table. You sit here and talk about this gigantic lima bean you found. Huh. Such a peculiar installation. Bean ponderances. Let's exchange our bean thoughts.
That's a cashew, no, that's a bean.
Let's see here. So, oh, suddenly a splash of color. You got the Mary Kay pink upholstery. Also, are these? Oh, I thought these were little dudes, little critters. I don't know what they are now. That happened at new building where they built where I used to live. Birds would confuse the reflection with the sidewalk while landing. Ugh. Unfortunately, these are adult paintings, I'd imagine. So they kind of negate the themes core that I love so much. Souls of the children who spilt juice anywhere in the house? Well, luckily, from how boring and pitch black the flooring is in here, it ain't gonna pick up stains from nothing. What the? Wait, I was wondering what this is. This is just like an office on stilts? That's a monitor. Huh. I think children are allowed in this house. Probably not. Such a strange office setup. Kind of neat. I could see people liking this, but this is really jarring to me. Ooh. Firewire. I haven't heard this in a while either. From the manager of the bean counters. That's right. One. Got to call down and see how things are going up on the bean count. Oh. I'm just now noticing the picture. I'd take a drink of something. Huh. Certainly the weirdest blanket chest I've ever seen. Child? Well, there is a child in this place. They're not real. So that just opens up to outside? Yeah? Although I think we're on second story now. The resin baby? Is it resin? I guess so. I thought there were little assorted pieces of wood that were glued together, but I guess we are. Yeah. I don't know if it's a Buddha. It might be, actually. Gosh. Can I wasn't going to say anything about the tub fixture. Soap, I guess? It's got a neck like it's a Pez dispenser. So I guess you just, like, overhand chop it, and it goes... Okay. Ooh. Leggy. Tap looks like a pain in the ass to clean. Hope you got a water softener. Just saying. All right. Exercise stuff. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa. Mid-transformation? What's going on here? House has never been lived in. People come and spend 3 hours there and go back to their real house. We got any takers on how old this place is? I don't know, actually. I can see the price tag. I will tell you, this is in Dallas, Texas, $23 million. How old are we feeling as far as the style? 53 years old. 2000, no later than 2010. Raise his eyebrow. That's fair. Let me go through the rest of these photos. Is it handicap accessible? Or is this a stairway that's just kind of not too clear from the side? I think this is handicap accessible. Huh. Pool. Actually, what's this guy for over here? What's this guy for? Too steep to be properly handicap accessible? I was wondering about that as well, if it's too steep. I don't think they're even going to give us a picture. The pump house. Oh. Wait, is this... From this picture, this feels like a fountain at, like, a mall. Why is there a median? Or why is there this extra wall here? This is a pool, yeah? Or is this a fountain? Hang on. I actually don't know. Pool or fountain? I guess it's pool? I don't see a ladder or a stair to walk in. But if it's fountain, I figure there'd be something poking out of the top. Fountains, you know, need a fountain? It could just be hard to spot. That's fountain. What? That's fountain. Or hot tub at this point. Who fucking knows? Anyway, here's a crick. Oh. Got some stuff for growing things. Okay, that's cute. Aw. Aw. Good God. Looks like shit, Captain. Okay, it's not a handicap incline. Okay. Regrettable. Okay, I take back what I said. You have a wheelchair. I'm sorry. They ain't gonna let you in either. I thought it was a little too gentle of a slope for stairs. Apparently not. Okay. 23 million, Dallas, Texas. 96. Okay, okay. So, any structure can house a work of art. I mean, I don't know. Does that mean... It's sort of like, you know, you could put a painting in any old fucking house. That's how I'm interpreting that. You know, you could put a statue or a painting anywhere, honestly. I've already done name drop this game. I have. You can totally lipstick up a pig, yeah. When art is so often meant to be admired from a distance, the Rachofsky house invites you into the frame, tempering the boundary between observer and masterpiece. What? The house. Huh. It's still ugly. If I read this whole description out loud, just imagine somebody doing like a jerking off motion as they're reading this whole thing, honestly. 3.2 acres. I think that's about the size of the land we saw. They let me into the Rachofsky house. I'm pillaging the medicine cabinet. Rich people got the good opioids. They got the Quaaludes. Let's see. Has any other suckers bought this place? No. These are the original builders, I guess. Because somewhere like this would have had purchase history if it changed hands, you know, beyond 96. Walkable 71 walk score. In an expensive neighborhood? That's a surprise. Oh my stars. Okay. Let me go to the next guy. Let me see. If we are in an hour left, I should skip ahead to the tabs that I preloaded. But before I do that... And in Texas, you don't allow walking in Texas? I know. They shoot you for that. That and having weed. They shoot you for both of those. You're a little too mallcore in your a lot of photos. I will save you for later. I think this is the first one I wanted to jump to. Ooh. Okay. For this next one, it's a lot of photos. Bingo's paused on this guy. So let me go ahead and... I'll give you a freebie. Bingo's paused for this guy. This has some weird stuff, but overall, I'd like to go through it kind of fast, you know? We'll stop on some of the weird shit, though, okay? So, here's the exterior. This is in Jefferson, Georgia. Okay. Okay. So, big barn type stuff. Barnuminium construction of various definitions. Let's see here. Good God. That's a big-ass driveway. And there's hoops. Okay. So, once again, bingo's paused just so I can go expediently through here. And it seems as a back door, they got storage stuff. Washer, dryer. Another one of these situations of a big, huge, massive open concept thing. There's a second floor up top. I don't know what's going on over here. Mormon stronghold. 8 bed, 11 baths. Conceivably. It's not Utah, but I mean, you could have Mormons any old place. I was expecting a bit of more of a freak-coded pantry. This is a little too tidy. Okay. So this is the early, this is a bit of a millennial thing. This has got the grays and the whites. Color coding's not too impressive, but look at the size of this. Jesus. Big, huge room. Big, huge. There is lens trickery, but still, this is very big. Let's see now. Ooh. Got the big fans. Okay. Quiverful. Mormon. Take a pick. Quiverful. You could have gone on an appraisal field trip here. Hang on. Appraisal and inspection field trip class with tradition title. What? Hang on. Where's this? Is that this place? Good God, Stern. They offer courses here? Huh? Table in the middle of a gigantic room is so unsettling. I genuinely wonder what the acoustics feel like talking in here. Right, so this is farm. This is, I suppose this is more farm core, I guess. It's that you have no privacy, but we're all one family. Why would you want privacy? That seems kind of against the idea of things, you know? Why do you want to upset the family? Okay. I gotta keep an eye out for little guys. There's a few things in here that make me really tilt my head as we get further in. That's for the baby. Is it? I mean, probably kiddos love climbing all sorts of things. That's a little guy chamber. Yeah. I feel it's for little guys. So, let me see. Like I said, there's 96 photos, hence why I paused the bingo. So there's some freak shit I'm looking for here, but it's mostly a lot of Michaels. There is gamer. I will pause and do a random. We do have controllers over here. Also, hang on. Oh, we got Oculus. That's an Oculus Rift. Several controllers. Oh my goodness. Big time gamer. Baseball. And Crunchy Michaels. 360 Xbox. Let's see. It's not how good you are, it's how good you want to be. Messages to shit to, I guess? Huh. Odd inspirational signs over the turlet. Saw an Elite Core. Is the Elite Core one of those extremely expensive controllers they had that were like modular or something like that? I remember there was one of the Xboxes beyond the 360 had like that sort of extremely, extremely expensive controller and supposedly could swap out parts. I don't know if anybody ever did. Cord didn't come with the paddles and stuff. Paddles? Let me see. So, a few kiddo bedrooms. Okay. Oh, wow. A lot of stuff. A lot of shoeses. Okay, okay. Now, let me see here. The thing I'm looking for that I want to dig into more. Mooses? Mooses, there's a PS... That's a PS5, right? Rear paddle buttons. Oh, I was wondering where those came up. Like, I got a Xbox, an unofficial Xbox controller that's got paddles on the back, and I thought that was something that this controller just did for the hell of it. I didn't know it was aping off something. Looks like a PS5. Got it. Dear. Okay. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Oh. Okay, here's the first thing. Just big pins and enclosures for the pets, I guess? Had to have at least 3 kids and 4 dogs. I wonder how big some of these dogs are. They keep the dog in the white void, unfortunately. No windows for Fido. No, no, no. Let's see. Air hockey, ping pong. Gosh, such a waste of space. You know they're never using this. Theater room? Okay. Just beanbags? Just beanbags? No theater seats? It's the beanbag dais now. Okay. Bathroom. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Was there something else I tucked aside here? God almighty, look at the size of this room. This is the entire expanse in one, like, there's the other rooms, but I mean, we've got a final wall behind us, and there's the other end of the house. So even though there's fisheye lens, this is the entire length of the building on one side. That's crazy. Anything else as I speed through these? Cavernous. Ridiculous. A barrel! Pool. Good God, what a waste of space. Okay. Flipping through these. Up. Oh. So, we haven't actually gotten to the second floor yet before this. Office? You couldn't have set up a better office situation? They at least kind of filled in the first floor with some stuff. Is this the meeting table? Is this the viz room? I don't see an overhead projector. God. This place terrifies you? God. Imagine you go into a place for work and they have a big, huge open area like this, and they say, okay, your desk is up here. And you find out you get this one desk and somebody's right behind you as well. Always looking over your shoulder, seeing what you're doing. I need my privacy. Even at my cube farm. Ridiculous. Okay, anything else? That sucks more. Oh, baby! I know bingo's paused, but this is a special occasion. The first meat of the night. I'm hungry. So this is playing into my weaknesses. Gosh, that is crazy. I guess if they're never over there, they never have the dogs in there, right? I mean, on the plus side, you know if they have pets in this place at any time, the pets are getting exercise. Because they just get zoomies, run one lap around the interior, and the dog's going to need a nap. They're going to be out of breath. Horses? Maybe horse-sized dogs. Oh, deer blind? Okay. You just own camouflage clothes. 36 acres. Anything else? No. Deer. Okay. See? There's aminals here. Now come give me $6 million for this house in Jefferson, Georgia. Right now. 2022. Literally, I know that's just 4 years ago, but still, it's kind of like, still very much, we built it. Never mind. We're done with it. One of a kind estate. Anything else? No HOA. Curry Creek. Ooh, curry? Yum. Okay, here we go. Sold in 05, 70,000. There was dirt on this place in 05. Possibly dirt again in 2013. Sold 2017. Okay. And the house was built after this point, it says. Somebody bought it in 2021, and then they built the house, and now upmark for, you know, hey, I can get 5.5 million profit for this. Absolutely. Street is more flavored than the entire house. Oh, that was the creek, right? What is the street again? That was Curry. Jefferson. Cantor Way. They call it Cantor Way, but I figured, okay, they didn't name the street. I was thinking for a second about the fact there's no horse stuff out here, even though they're on Cantor Way. Okay. Let's see. So, bingo's unpaused. Let's see. Which of these should I show? Give me a second. We got about 40, 45 minutes. Let me see. Do I want to start on this guy? Yeah, I kind of want to do this one. And this guy? This one's actually not too bad. I'd be okay with skipping this guy if I have to. Actually, I think I will skip you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now for something completely different. It's still expensive, though. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Back to the Shapes Museum. I do like that they've got this Circuit City red trim going around the perimeter of this pool area. Boy. Okay. Look at all that cube. Oh my goodness. Have we done cube so far this game? We've not.
The red zone is for loading and unloading only.
So, what we got? We got a whole bunch of cube here. Bit of a curvy cube wall. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So let's see. This is front door, I believe. Maybe? Yeah, okay, that's a step. I thought that was like a gap of some sort there. Inside the front door. Ooh, boy. What a distribution. This feels very 90s. Well, just in time, because this structure on the right strikes me as 90s, frankly. So, let me resize this a bit, actually. I am actually not able to keep my eye on chat as well as I'd like. Okay, let me resize a bit. Okay. They harvested the guts of the Discovery Zone. The place I always heard about on TV, but they never had locally. Okay, so this is that cube wall we saw from outside. Okay. Can I? Okay. So here's that structure again. There's the front door. This is my wildfire photo. My favorite one. Oh boy. There's a basement implied here. Oh. The sunroom. I see. Okay. Several fainting couches. I guess not fainting couch. Miserable back support, though, I gotta say. Oh. Huh. It's got an entire brick glass wall for this next room up here. And a slide? Is that ours? We'll have to see if that's ours. Okay, so that's the, okay. Right out there is that, that's the front of the house. We started out here. Because I can see this brick glass wall set up over here. Okay. Okay. So, wait, kitchen? At this here? No. Pardon me again. Well, I'll say one thing. I'm pretty sure I know what their favorite color is. Okay, so this is to that's a hot tub, yeah? Yeah, hot tub. Red double doors. Oh. Oh, those aren't tires. They're just little circly doos. Okay. Wow. You know, I think we've seen this place before, but these are new photos. There's parts of this where I'm getting a bit of mild deja vu. Is that a mirror? I mean, I kind of like the Trapper Keeper vibe. I don't know. Something about it. It's the nostalgia, not the genuineness. Goodness me. Okay, if I had to critique, I don't like these handles. I just don't like these handles for the drawers and the cupboards. Oh, wow. All right, the front door is out over this way, further out over Paya. So that's where we are in the house here. Suddenly, this is your desk? This is your desk? You couldn't get like cherry wood lumber? Huh. The cement plinth structure is so strange of a choice. Well, what else do I have here? Bathroom. Okay, okay. Right. So the kitchen is to our right through some double doors. And then you've got 3 double doors. That's a little excessive, I feel. Why 3 double doors? What sort of traffic are you expecting in this room? Okay, so there is the kitchen. Storage, okay. Oh! Okay. We have either seen this or I tucked this image away. I remember this picture. I remember this picture very well. Goodness me. Well, I mean, if it's one we've seen before and you've forgotten it, here's a blast from the past, I guess. I think I remember using this picture for a thumbnail or something? Or putting on social? It was in like my screenshot folder of crimes. Infinite Shitter Dimension? It's not the first, unfortunately. Ooh, boy. Well, anyway, here's a 4 poster, no canopy. 2 of these. We haven't had any of these in so long. Oh, damn, I already did that this game, huh? What a treat. You okay? I think... Okay. Something that's pissing me off here a little bit. Is this inside or outside the frame? It's outside the frame. And this is also outside. Okay. Okay. I had to consult a little closer. I thought for a second they had one inside and one outside. Otherwise... Ooh. The centerpiece tub. A classic. Wait. Okay, those aren't toilets. Okay. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait. That looks like a toilet. And I backed up and was like, no. No, they're not. We've seen cube tubs before. Oh. Have I done cuck chair this game? I think I have. I have. Let me see. Oh my goodness. I'm so yawny today. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here we go. Big 90s. We got the pink Dorito, but also Look at the snow cone for the sink. It's fucked up, but I don't want to say I like it, but I'm surprised and not in a negative sense. Is that the right way to describe it? I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I don't want it in my house, but I don't hate it. That's what I'll go with. Hate the mirror far more than the sink. Oh yeah, big time. I know the entire wall is a mirror, but they've got this and everything else around this is such a blocked off bit of area you should be using for checking yourself out in the mirror and things like that. It gets in the way of things too much. Office, okay. I see. Oh. Oh boy. Also, I should have done Mirror Hell. Oh, Mirror Hell's been redeemed already. Oh boy. So, let me see. Mirror. Sink. Shower. Back-to-back sinks, though. I don't understand the back-to-back sink things. Side by side, I can understand that. This feels like I get a little cluttered. I don't know. Confused? Welcome to the mirror dimension. We're all confused here. That's the default state. Okay, here's a wider shot of the room, actually. It doesn't help, but we do see there are two sinks that are opposite of each other. Huh. Pardon me. Good God. Basement workout area? Yeah, huh? What is... Hang on. Okay, that's a rower. Okay. But what's this guy over here? Is that a massaging chair? They're usually upright. Massage pod? A pod? Is that what they call them? We got the Dick Tracy yellow bar stools. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. That's barn door. Finally, a new redeem. Good God, I'm yawning so much. What the hell? Where is this in the house? Old uke box? Is that what that is? Hang on. Huh. It is. Wow. Looks like old world tech's already been hit, but boy, interesting. Whenever somebody mentions hitting the boys are back in town or getting thrown out of a bar for that, that's always the jukebox I picture in my head. You gotta look. This is sloppy, okay? Hang on, I'm gonna zoom in on this. Okay, first of all, hardwood floor. Come on. They've got all this shit in here, but they don't have it stored properly anywhere. Like these stupid adjustable. Are these power? They aren't power blocks. Power blocks are the square ones, I think. The Bowflex things. Whatever these are, they got them right in the middle of the fucking room. Plates. They don't have the plates on pegs. Do they even have anything for the plate storage? No, I don't see a weight tree. They got this on the ground. I know it's a... not a Smith machine. Those are racks. It's not a power rack. It's a Smith machine. I do see... Actually, I do see the pulley now. Yeah. Okay. I guess those are the serrated catches for rotating into them, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to tell from here. 2 sets of bands. I'm sorry, the lack of a weight tree, and also I shouldn't say plethora. The fact they got so many bumper plates kind of tells me, and it tells me what I need to know immediately. At least they're not Rogue branded. That's big time. Oh yeah, I work out all the time sort of stuff. Okay. And the poker room. Is this poker in? Poker? Hardly know her. Push-up board is very dumb. Oh, hang on. Push-up board, push-up board. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, I just sped past this. I didn't even see what it was. What on earth? I mean, if anybody's curious about this right here, you can get a pair of parallettes for dirt cheap on Amazon or wherever the hell you get stuff, and you just scoot them around anywhere. I do weighted push-ups that are elevated, and I just got a pair of them. You just put them wherever. You just set down the pair of them right here. You don't need a board or anything like that. You could put them wherever you want. You could put it in places you can't do on this easy. Why is that? I knew there's a thing, but I entirely forgot about it. Why would you do this? It's a power board? Ridiculous, ridiculous. You can use the palms of your hands. You could do that on parallettes too. What are you talking about? Stupid, stupid stuff. Power. Okay. Pool. Yeah, we get a slide. It's beige. You didn't even want to color the... They didn't want to color the slide red? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Gorillin Station. Wait. Oh, you're not meant to sit on these. I was thinking, are these meant to be a set of stools? No, this is meant to anchor it down. Very much gonna be like, what the fuck is the plan here? Anything else? Pool? Yeah. Okay. Very ugly paperweights for the patio umbrella. That's what it seems to be. Pool looks pretty nice. I saw some of the tiles were actually flaking off of it though, so it needs a bit of work. 1.7 million. Northbrook, Illinois. Built in 89. That makes sense. Spectacular, modern, and unique. House has everything you want! Indoor spa room! I didn't see a spa room. Usually a spa stands out to us. Anything fun here while I take a drink of water? It was next to the kitchen. That was the... Well, that was a hot tub room. Was there another one that I missed? Northbrook is basically Chicago. Oh, is it? Hang on. No, not that button. This button. Oh, yeah. The northern/northwestern state of Chicago. Okay. So, I got 24 minutes. That was a longer one than I was expecting. Oh, boy. I am over-prepped, but that's fine. Glass blockhead. Nice. Is this one I want to show? I got 3 in here. Ooh. Maybe. Hang on a second, guys. Ooh, actually. Sure. If I gotta cut one of these guys, it's fine. I can show this guy, though. Ooh, yeah. So, Is this gonna... Can I use my arrows? I can! Ooh, look at the lighting. Budweiser blimp. I guess that is just a free-floating balloon they got in here, isn't it? Go for it! Oh boy, we gone plaid, y'all. Inside the kitchen? Yes. Hang on. Carpeted kitchen. We are at 5 bingos, I'm noticing, but I feel like with 20-ish minutes, I'm pretty sure we can't get another bingo. Because that's going to be 1 or 2 houses. You know what I mean? Let me see here. Man. The yellow and the red make me think of an Italian food restaurant. But the plaid carpet, that's kind of fucking with me. Ooh. That's carpet. That's form-fitting carpet around my... Is that purple? Around my violet toilet? Okay. There it goes. There it goes. And it's in here as well. Take a wild guess and say this is Midwestern as heck. This is in Duluth, Minnesota. I can see it. I can see it. I'm sorry, but the fact that it's Duluth, and I think of the Duluth clothing stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Excessive wood, yes. Also, that's a shitter phone. Oh my goodness, you knew it. Tess was betting on Duluth. Goodness, and it's right next to the Darth Vader shitter. Goodness. This is the only non-carpeted bathroom so far. That's how you know this one's all business. Huh. So the upholstery, or I mean the cabinetry isn't white. It looks to be very, very, very faint purple though. Purple white. You are Minnesotan? Ah, I see. Ah. So the utilities seem to be kind of old. You can see a tiny bit of wood paneling on the water ice dispenser. In fact, I feel like my grandparents had this same fridge in their house. For some reason, I can remember the really shitty fridge, and I feel like I remember wood paneling around this thing. General Electric. 2 ovens, though. Look at that. Oh. Tilted. Sneaking. Peeking over the top. That might be a Pizza Hut light. I think it's a Pizza Hut light. Don't tell anybody. Keep it down. Stop fucking talking. Ooh, boy. So it descends down here. Ooh. Now, pool, we've already done pool for sure, right? Is this meant to be a meeting table or a dining table? What are our thoughts? Is this dining or is this meeting? The roller chairs and carpet. So there's the pool table. There's the bar. Business lunches only. Only 3 martini lunches. Only serious stuff. Goodness me. Goodness me. So there's the TV. I see this one's not propped up against the corner wall. They actually invested in a stand. Real high rollers. There's a lot of those chairs. They're all over. Yeah, I'm noticing that there's a lot of chairs with roller movement in this house. I'm surprised the carpet's held together as well as it has. Office. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. That's a second separate shitter phone. The previous shitter phone was in a bathroom that had tile. Wow. Tarpit catching? Yeah, I actually did speed past one of those, I noticed. Boy. Okay. Okay. So that's office. That's this room again. Pickleball / racquetball / courtroom? Not that court. A different court. Okay. Oh, suddenly. Okay. Not sure where this is in the house. I think this is in the corner of one of those rooms we saw before, actually. Yeah, okay. Master bedroom, question mark? At the top stairs, okay. Hope nobody dies in embarrassing fashion in there. Anything eye-catching? Cedar closet? Actually, it's not cedar. That's just pine. Uh-huh. This is an office. Yeah, I can see the little mat for a chair. Oh, boy. That's carpet again, isn't it? I think it is. Yep. Boy. But also Washaterium and the Smurfs. You can buy the Smurfs for $5, like the franchise? Or 5 apiece? Intriguing. And we got the ketchup and mustard pattern chairs. The laundromat. West Duluth Luxury Laundro Loft hits the market again. Yeah, so this might be a bit of a sneaky repurpose, I think. Might be repurposed. King Kong, Shamu, they've named them. Harry. Sardines? Wow. Why do they call it King Kong? What? Miss Piggy? Kermit? No idea. Could be anything. Why not go for wash-themed names? Yeah, like Sask Wash could have been there. Fozzie Bear. Oh, and then we've got D, C, B, A. The cheapo drying tumblers. They gave up on the naming here, unfortunately. They started strong. So. Whereabouts are we? We're somewhere in here. Duplicate photos. Actually, wait. Super one. Okay. Hang on. There's a bunch of duplicate photos here I'm tabbing through. Dry cleaning, laundry. So we were inside of this place, I believe, the entire time, maybe? I don't think we were in any of these neighboring buildings, I don't think. Goodness me. Oh, maybe we were. Property lines estimated. That's all one place. Looks to be. Ooh. I did do repurposed, right? I did not. There it is. There it is. Repurposed. So. Let me, $1 million is all they're asking for. Goodness me. Until you get to the photos at the end, you really don't have an idea of it being an unusual repurposed situation. I'm just noticing, did my tracking stop going? Well, it's picking up the head a bit. Okay, that was weird. Thought it froze. Thank you for the follow, Fireno. Welcome to the Washaterium. Mixed use investment property. How big is Duluth? The pictures they had made me think it was a smaller place relatively. Like, I don't know how much you could pull in from keeping it up as like a washaterium on one face of the house. Big enough to be known within the Midwest. I know of it just because of the clothing stuff, which is really expensive. Like, holy shit. Let me see here. So if I got 13 minutes, okay. I got this house. Can I get through? Ooh, maybe. Only 1 million is insane, but it's Minnesota. It's a lot of land in what seems to be kind of a, I wouldn't say busy part of town, but there's other stuff going on there. Versus this guy. Hang on. I'm trying to decide if I should skip one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'll save the shorter one for next week. This one's got a fair amount to chew on, and it's 60 photos. Ooh, yeah. What do y'all think of my coffee table? Ooh, it's almost like a really weird tech deck. Almost. A little too chunky. What do you mean, oh no? We're in the art house. Once again, art is back, baby. Look at this. Look at this gross oven. Was this a character in Beauty and the Beast? Look at this. Look at this. You got a little bottle guy down here that's got 2 knives. This place is dangerous. Jug. Oh. Gnome? I see a little David the Gnome hat. Excellent. More like My Little Toaster. I need to see that again. I associate it with a visit to the dentist's office, and I can't remember a thing about it, but I know I've seen it at least a couple times. Oh, yeah. His appliances are shit-talking him. He's miserable. Oh, God. His cat knocked over his drink. He's just like, oh, God, I'm miserable. The glass back here is laughing at him. Oh, my God. And look, worst of all, look at his guitar. What happened? Where's the fretboard? Oh, my God. Oh, my life is ruined. His guitar gently weeps. I don't know, from how everything else in here is alive, I think the guitar, if it was actually alive, it'd be laughing at his ass. Oh boy. Now, let's see. This is the front door. Yeah? Exterior. Where is this? Santa Fe, New Mexico. The rest of the guitar is in the refrigerator's other hand. Was it really? Wait. Ants. Ants are stealing my bike? Oh. Okay. So, bit of a swanky doorway. How are we feeling about the doorway? Also, I don't know if it's the lens. Maybe it's the visuals, but also it feels like it is a narrow door, actually. Narrow enough to where moving any furniture through this is going to be a pain in the ass. Very narrow. Nickelodeon-ass doorway. It is a little Nick-core. Oh, no. Getting a peek of the next room. Porous, I see. Well, what do we got going on here? Cabinetry, it's okay. They got a kind of a mishmash of different handles, it looks like. Knife, fork, weird shapes. Nothing from the Zodiac calendar, I'm afraid, though. All right, it's all right. Whoa! What is it? What is that supposed to be, actually? Hang on, I already got face marked off. I already got face marked off here. Yeah, this is the sentry. He just saw you walk in and the alarm's about to go off. Kabuto? Who can say? Ooh. Basin sink Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an easy game to get a bingo in. There was too little time left to start a new bingo to get any winners, so I'm just kind of letting this roll out. We haven't had one in a while with a generous amount of bingos. Oh. Okay, those are just guys. And, ooh, got a little bit of a Dia de los Muertos sort of pot here. Love that skeleton. All right. Tub for washing. There's this fucking guy again. Ooh, what the? Ew. I don't like those. It's kind of gross. But let's see here. So, stack of cabinets. Okay. I really don't like this ceiling situation here. Ew. At least it's not moldy. It just looks gross. Ooh, yeah. Somebody said little guy door. There is, in fact, little guy doors. Okay, so that's back to the front door. Ah. TV, stairway, and... Hold on. Got a party frog? Look at him. Whoa! Look at the legs on that horse. Holy shit. I mostly zoomed in because I saw these and was like, are those legs on something? I think they are. Huh. Yellow submarine animator dog. So, the, ooh. Okay. What on earth? Huh. So peculiar. Okay. I've already forgotten what the exterior of this place looks like because the interior just really grabbed my brain. We have seen the exterior of this house, right? No, we haven't. We haven't seen the exterior. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll get... Ooh. What's this? Is this cheese grater? Oh no, it is! Oh no! That's metal. Ooh. Ooh. That is extremely seed of sacrifice. God, this'll cut the hell out of you. Or you'll bend it leaning your head back. What on earth? Oh boy, oh boy. What's your story? What am I looking at here? You can't say art. This has to be something. It makes me think of... I've mentioned this before. The little kid toys in the waiting room at doctor's offices. This feels like one of those that with the pegs you slide on little thingos, but there's like a fucked up reimagining that doesn't work. Because I'm just thinking of like those weird wires that go all over it. You'd slide the blocks, the little knobs. Yeah, but this one's like a fucked up reimagining. Maybe you show an alien what one looks like once, and then ask them to reimagine it or something. And they have no idea what you're doing. There was an analogy I was leaning into, my brain derailed. I'm sorry about that. I'm very yawny, and my brain is very off today, I'm noticing. Oh. Also, really tiny, really itty-bitty handle for such a big door. Feels like something they took out of the kitchen, pretty much. So this is... I think that's just like a symbol they perforated or something. Weird. Okay. Okay. And there's... Hold on. Okay. Few things. Number one. Okay, that's the router. Thank you for the follow, Turds of Paradise. A lot of good names today. We got the Himalayan salt lamp, but this is something okay. So with these Swiss balls, the way they try to pitch them to people is that you sit on them and it makes you more conscious of using, your abdominal strength and all that stuff. It's kind of like whatever. The fact they have it in a cradle is like the entire sales pitch behind somebody picking this up, putting it inside of a cradle, entirely like, pardon the pun, it kind of deflates the whole idea. You know what I mean? So peculiar. It's like, okay, but what was the purpose then? Okay. Let's see here. Hang on, any monitors here? No. So they just entirely used this spot for their salt lick, I'm noticing. I understand. You got to keep them electrolytes up. Had a coworker use one when she was pregnant because it was more comfortable. Perhaps I am too narrow-minded. I'm absolutely narrow-minded. Whoa, that flamingo. Okay. Let me see. Sit on your orb, lick your rock. Gotta monitor my sodium levels, okay? I need a hit. Ooh, love the tile. So whimsical. Let's see now. Bedroom. Is this the master bedroom? Is this where the master of the house sleeps? Oi. Okay. I kind of like how they're, okay, the ventilation duct that they've got jutting out through here. I do like the fact they're trying to hide it behind, like, behind this joist, A little bit of a sneaky snake through. Don't mind me, just coming through here. I respect it. Sometimes these are sitting way too obviously. The fact they tried to hide it here, I appreciate the effort. This is my overlook? Here we go. Another week, another Sauna. And grow? This isn't a grow op. And grow. What could it all mean? Kind. That count as Pity Michaels? Have I not called Michaels this game yet? Oh my goodness, I should have called that by now for sure. We've been awash with Michaels aphorisms. Okay. I do see this gate has a little bit of an opening here for a little guy to zip through. Okay. So, goodness me. Okay, so this is Santa Fe, New Mexico. That explains the backyard situation. Garage. Front gate. Okay. A little quirked up. Very, very much, I'm not like other houses, tee-hee. Oh, there it is. Approximate size. Just cut it out from here. Get your scissors out. Okay. Right along a road here, all right. Yeah, I get the idea. It's next to football. Oh, that's got to be a high school. Okay. That should be fun. Get the football season. Got some nearby activity. So, this is 630,000 roughly. Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Face down, hot.
Oh, look at this. I'm sorry. They went out of their way to use the fancy character for facade. Ooh, how cultured. 1946. Ah, I see. How interesting. Huh. Has this changed hands a lot over the years? Hang on. No? Rent.
Fake hode.
On sound. They They're part of an HOA? It's got to be an HOA for sure. They don't always list that, but given the location, no HOA? Wait. Are you kidding me? Given the location, this doesn't have an HOA? Huh. That's not always correct, but still. Like, this is... Huh. Okay. Maybe nobody cares. Maybe nobody cares. All right. Who can I say? Who am I to say, you know? Anyway. Maybe that's why it's so expensive. You don't get the art with this place, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I gotta say, if I were to buy this place, first thing I gotta change, I gotta widen those doorways. Those weird Nickelodeon-ass doorways are a little too strange. I'm actually surprised they don't have a bunch of dents and paint scratches around that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, wow, good job carrying the couch through here, guys. All right. I think that does it for me on Today of Days. Don't know of anything coming in the week. I think usual stream of Saturday, Sunday. Pretty much it for me. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Is there somebody I've not thrown y'all at in a minute? But otherwise, that's kind of it. I don't know if I had a raid message in mind. It was only for one door for the kitchen, wasn't it? So there would be ways for normal movement and materials elsewhere. You think they entirely sidestepped that door and used the alternate ones because it's such a bad idea? I could see that. Let's see. I haven't raided Vox in a minute, I think. Yeah. I think Vox is doing a thing. Yeah. Use whatever emote you like, I suppose. I'm gonna hit the thing. Go have fun with Voxandra as soon as I can unfreeze my interface. There it is. All right. I'm doing the thing. Have a great week, folks. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed art. We had a lot of art houses. I don't know. That's all I got. Don't scratch the paint on the doorways. Have a good week. Take care. Goodbye.
Got you.